Probably.
Hopefully everything's working.
Anyway.
What in the name of... Where'd you find that?
Live, no sync. I mean, no delay.
Okay.
What did they find this time?
Just start stream, basically. Immediately somebody found a slate grand sculpture. Just a giant... You just found giant orb. What do you mean that's not good?
Your property value just went up.
Oh no. Another hostile. Oh, there's
a fucking
do we have to worry about those Helghan dogs attacking us on site?
Actually, I can just check here. No, but Rimworld seems to have a problem where it's just like, no matter where you go, every time you go to a new map, whether you're raiding a settlement or just doing whatever, there's always just an animal that just marked part of the ancients that you have to go kill for some reason because it's just hostile. No idea why.
Deploy the Florida man.
And we ain't yoinking this.
That dude scares me.
I can reduce. Yeah, there we go.
No sane man walks around the Florida Everglades without shoes.
Could it be to prevent the player from just immediately reforming the caravan and marking whatever they want to just yeet and going?
Maybe, but I don't understand why that would be a problem.
Hit the ground running?
Anyway, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Get rid of all that.
So, any of our brothers? Actually, more of them this time, I think.
If I somehow didn't break the map, that'd be fantastic. Alright, we'll just see the names because the icons just disappeared for whatever reason. So this is pretty much the new world we're working with. Oh, there we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, the wrong button again. That's the landmark button. There we go. Take the labels off. Anyway, so this is on how the new world looks right now. As it stands, based the Helghast, we got a lot more Helghast settlements finally. I should have my PC back up in a day or two unless something new comes up. Alright. Good to hear from you again, Ace. You're alive. You haven't responded to Discord at all. We thought you all died.
We thought you were lost.
I just figured his computer was still in the shop.
We literally held a eulogy and everything for you in the Discord.
I brought the alcohol.
Yeah, shut up, don't ruin the moment.
But yeah. So,
that explains what I have.
So the Helghast are pretty much here to the east and whatnot. The Sovereignty, which we'll just call the ISA, is like here in the center. We got Rivia, Dark Elves, or there's the Rivia, there's the Foxian. Red is the Dark Elves. Basically, we got Foxians over here, more elves down here, Cinder, and then Dead Man Switch down there. I'm not putting Discord on my phone? Alright, fair enough.
It's fair, it listens to you. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because every time I go pull something up on my phone after talking about it, it shows up without me typing it in.
That's just like that.
Every 30 minutes or something.
Sorry, repeat that.
Are we still having that mode on the map where everything happens every 6 hours?
No, I got rid of dynamic diplomacy and I replaced it with Rim War to try that out. So what Rim War does is basically factions now spawn in caravans, either basically as raiding parties, scouting parties, traders, or settlers. So
in the year 550, there is only Rim War.
In the year 55, or yeah, 5500, there is only war. So hopefully we'll actually have like a dynamic war system. The nice thing about Rimwar and why I chose that, because there wasn't an alternative of world domination, but Rimwar had it where I could set a faction as a rival, which I've set the sovereignty as our rival. And once I wipe out the sovereignty, basically, that'll be our victory condition.
We have those?
Yes.
Oh, we made him the fuck up.
And with typical Rimworld, we are going nuclear pretty quickly, correct?
Maybe I was debating about that, basically, because it's just like building nuclear missiles right off the bat. Well, one, I don't have the research for it again, but
That's the problem, right?
we'll have to research up to nuclear missiles for starters this time around, and the second half of that is that so many precious resources go to building nuclear missiles that could just help us, you know, actually defend ourselves instead, because I can't use nuclear missiles to defend ourselves with.
The nukes are a vanity project.
They say nuclear missiles are a deterrent, but that doesn't stop anybody from raiding you on the Rimworld.
I showed some defenses this time since we're in an open field.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. When I put myself here, there we are.
No...
I just chose this because it's like we're right next to sovereignty, so it's easy to get to them, and we're right there, like just north of the Helghast, and then it's chem fuel stockpile. But then I didn't realize that this was a grasslands territory, and I'm just like, oh shit, trees are going to be scarce.
You know what this is? It's the Helghan Long March.
No, this is the agri world they sent the Krieger to.
He's fighting the encirclement campaigns.
Yeah, our neighbors are gonna kick our chiclets in our mouths.
Fields as far as the eye can see.
It's just, oh, right. The Helghast are our allies this time around. I went around to change the mod files, basically, so they're not permanently hostile with us.
Yippee.
That way we don't get their shit beaten out by our own brothers.
Because here's the problem. It's the Corinth Plains. All you gotta do is grow some fiber corn. Yeah. I might actually unironically grow fiber corn this time around. The thing about it as well is that this is also a floodplains. So it's like, oh, we have this fertile riverbank like the Nile. The only problem is that it floods.
Yellow River, let's go. The comparisons don't stop.
And the sad thing about it is that it only gives us 150 for fertility. Actually, that says it's only 50% fertility. What the fuck? Wait, how is the... Oh, it's because it's polluted. That's polluted right there. That's the 150, right. We might be suffering from a pollution problem here.
We're on a nuclear radiated shithole already.
Yeah, this being Helghast, I was just like, look, it's not home without pollution, so I may have just set the world pollution to 100%. For river mills, this is also true. I might unironically build water mills, too.
I like water mills, I just rarely get to use them.
Hey, Tynan, when do I get to build an electro dam? Hydro-electro dam, there we go.
This, yes, please. It'll boost the fertility of the river I'm damming and then give me electricity.
You found another statue? Limestone large sculpture? Slate large sculpture? Alright, let's check out the art. This piece bears an artwork of solitary blacksmith moving to the right. If you squint your eyes, the dynamic composition of the image reveals the outline of a pack of Traziers? Also, I forgot to say hi there, Harkin. Good to see you again. Sadness by Ophelia. On this sculpture is an illustration of Ophelia Farley having a conversation with Rin Hunt with a broad grin. 4 gardeners are involved in the conversation. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of several criminals. Oh, okay. Just steal that from me. The last one is Hard Viscera. On this piece is an illustration of a mega scarab being knocked unconscious without emotion or expression. The mega scarab looks exhausted. At the edge of the image are hundreds of cones. The cell-shaded style of the central scene clashes with the dadaist depiction of the background. This portrayal relates to Ellie disabling a mega scarab, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't seem to have a date on it. I remember... Oh god, they're used... Like, I remember with Real Ruins, these things used to have dates on them. And whatnot, but I remember, like, years ago in Rimworld finding somebody that basically was, like, 5550 in years in Rimworld based off the date of his sculptures, and I'm just like, what the fuck? How did you make it to the year 50 in this game?
With a beefy PC and hope and prayers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because it's just like, what the fuck? There's no way in hell a computer can survive that.
There, they were just running nothing but vanilla, and that's it.
Oh, my next assumption.
Oh god, that's horrifying to think about.
That is a different type of horrible suffering.
Okay, like Rimworld, like vanilla Rimworld is not bad, but once you try modded, basically, and you find that right, like that perfect balance that you want, like this is how you want to play Rimworld, going back to vanilla is like... It's like driving a motorcycle and all of a sudden being put on a tricycle. It's like, yeah, it still works. Or I shouldn't say tricycle. I should say bicycle. It's like, yeah, it still works, but
Or living without a index.
no, I think that's worse. Speaking of which, can you actually live without a stomach? Because that's something you could do in Rimworld, is just not have a stomach. And I'm like, how? But how do I?
Oh, that.
Yeah, I don't understand that one basically, because I mean, you barely digest your food, but it's a thing.
That one just kind of sounds concerning.
Yeah. Hold on, I probably should just told them to chop down all the trees. There's other thing as well. I have the Empire mod as well, which there's a mod Empire Refractored. Basically, because somebody brought it back, and I was questioning about using it because it just like I felt like it was overpowered because it just like you could snowball out of control a lot. But with Empire Refractored, it seems to be a lot more balanced because actually making squads, it costs you silver now to make your own military to actually equip and arm people now. As well as it costs. Yeah, it actually costs silver to call them in as well. So you just don't have infinite wealth anymore. I know it costed silver back with the old Empire for artillery, but I don't think calling in military actually costed silver. Or hiring people, because essentially what you're doing is hiring mercenaries and then equipping them. Maybe I should tell you not to do that. But yeah, I was really like, I uninstalled Empire because the negative events infinitely stacking until the specific industry or colony is running as negative was a bit insane. Yeah, that luckily for me with the refactored, I think if I go into mods, it's all in faction, sorry. Well, that's more events. Hold on, you could basically just disable random events, which I might do if it gets too bad. And whatnot, but yeah, I've definitely had that before where it's just like, mostly with the old Empire, most of my wealth actually came from like wood cutting because I thought that was like the most profitable one, but then it's just like you get a huge thing of like, oh no, the entire forest burned down in a wildfire. And I'm just like, oh yes, must have had that Californian arson moment. and it just absolutely cripples you. Everything's fine. I need to tell these people to get to work. I debated whether or not I should get training miscellaneous as well, because that's a mod that allows you to shit up like shooting dummies or melee dummies and whatnot for recreation. Use a different mod that includes the world showing the trade caravan zone control and raids sent by each other. Is it world domination? Because I know that's like the alternative to Rim War.
In the year 5050, there is only Rim War 5050.
The nice thing about like why I chose Empire Refractored is because there's also a sub-mod called Settlements and Outposts. And that basically means that you could turn outposts into settlements, and you could. There's even an option in the settings to only have settlements come from outposts. So it's basically just vanilla outposts, but it gets turned into imperial settlements. I debated a lot because I kept going back and forth testing out between the two of like world domination and Rim War.
How many rims does it take to have a war?
Only there's 2 people left on the planet, someone is gonna want someone dead.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe I should tell these people to just take the roofs off before they start deconstructing everything, for the love of God.
You almost kill somebody again.
There's more steps.
What do you think?
I mean, the fact you start with a couple beds is pretty cool.
With what little wood we have, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna... Hold on, I need to rip out the floorboards.
Are you hiding? Is the animals in the floorboards again? Fucking, the animals are in Attic.
God, that video basically, it's just like, if you eat meat, you're contributing to the animal holocaust, and all of a sudden some guy just cuts to a guy in like British DPM and a like G5 gas mask, the Russian gas mask. The animals on the attic, and just starts fucking screaming.
Oh.
The elf in the tree house gets a flavor.
But it's the magic tree house, yes. What do you do then?
Get the old bay.
Napalm.
Doesn't work on the magic tree house. That thing's used to fight dragons.
The thing about world domination, because like I liked on how it started off as basically an expansion to outposts, like vanilla expanded outposts, but then he made world domination 2, which basically just like it's just outposts. It does exactly the same thing as the outpost from vanilla expanded, same outpost and everything. So I'm like, why not just use vanilla expanded then? And then you could build buildings or upgrade these outposts with the same buildings you get from Empire. And I'm like, okay, why don't you just use Empire then? I don't know. I feel like, though I do want to give World Domination a try. I do feel like I have to at least play a playthrough with World Domination at least once, though, just to test it out.
Can't talk shit about it until I actually play it.
Yeah, that's the thing is, because, like, the guy's putting a lot of work and effort into it, basically, because I've been looking, like, I looked through the patch notes, because, like, when I load up the mod, he's like, oh, here's all the patch notes and whatnots, and he's been updating it very regularly. As opposed to Rim War, because I think Rim War's been abandoned for God knows how long now. What's up, Sly? I'm recovering from basically a week of coughing my lungs out.
He's recovering. I'm recovering.
Oh, they're hide our peanut gorilla.
Yeah, hi there, Peanut Gorilla. Hope you're having a good day today. So I was just, for some reason, basically at least saying, when Army Boy said Peanut Gorilla, I misheard it as like Pina Colada, and I got just confused there for a second.
Hey, Slav.
What?
Is that why you just renamed
Can we
me
grow peanuts?
ESL?
What did you say, Ice?
Can we grow peanuts?
I mean, if you really want to, go ahead.
Please no, not the Vietnam
Wait, Jimmy
flashbacks.
Carter?
The time I tried to feed my colony PB&J sandwiches.
No, grow a field of peanuts just in case we encounter a gorilla. That way we can subside the gorilla on only peanuts. Thus we create a peanut gorilla.
Peanut, can you verify if you have a peanut allergy?
I think we asked him that already, didn't we?
He doesn't. We've already done that. He does not.
I didn't know.
Transport pod crash. Helghan's finest. We're the Deltards.
Fucking love that term so much. It's very funny.
I don't have a peanut allergy. Life would not be worth living without peanuts.
This man gets it.
Peanut butter.
Hang on, I got to do a Google check. Does that apply to cashews?
No,
No, but cashews have their own problem.
I almost-
Some people that have a peanut allergy also are allergic to cashews, basically, but not all the time. But it's
Salt,
uh-huh.
twin brother.
Yeah.
He's got a tree nut allergy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Doesn't
that's the
have peanut
that's the
allergy.
problem is that there's two kinds of nuts allergies, specifically peanuts and then tree nuts, and they overlap. It's like
I gave him 3 cashews, so we
Mhm.
didn't know he was allergic to them at the time.
yeah.
His throat closed.
Dude, you ain't even Deltards your sped force? Okay, then I'll take that title.
So I nearly killed him on the way home from Fresh Market because we were all hungry and irritable.
I think only like 25% of people that are allergic to peanuts aren't allergic to tree nuts, so it's a very small margin of people who are just specifically peanut only.
And I do agree that life's not
No,
worth living without
peanuts are
peanut butter.
gourmet. Well, cashews are tree nuts. So if you are allergic to tree nuts, you might not be allergic to peanuts.
All right, what's the difference between a peanut and a tree nut?
Cashews come from a plant, actually. And the problem with it is that you have to roast the cashew, because if it's not roasted, it's actually highly poisonous.
Just a little bit of cyanide.
Oh dear.
Yeah, eating too many cashews... Well, you'll die before you'll even get poisoned by a roasted cashew. All nuts come from
It
plants.
tastes
Like,
really
okay. Yes. Oh god, we're gonna have... This is gonna be like the corn is a fruit situation again, isn't it? Vegetable, like tomatoes are a vegetable, corn are a fruit.
Okay, that's a first.
Bourbon is or ketchup is a bourbon.
Oh, why did I do that?
However the fuck that went.
Bourbon is
Even though
ketchup.
Pirate Software successfully ended his own career.
He's, yeah, pretty much. He's ruined his reputation. There are people that still support him with their lives, but his reputation's absolutely tarnished.
He has not been recommended to me.
Oh no, the second basically that whole situation with Stop Killing Games, there we go, happened, he pretty much disappeared from the algorithm.
He's one of the first people to commit algorithmic suicide.
No, there's definitely been a lot of people before him, and there's going to be a lot of people after him.
Then you've got Spiffing Brit, who just breaks the algorithm for shits and giggles.
I was wondering why my YouTube was broken. And then I just comes out, it's just like Spiffing Brit did again, and I'm like, who?
Did it again. He made a 5-hour video where an ad could occur every single second.
Yeah.
just to see how many ads people would get recommended. And he asked everybody to leave it on while they go to sleep. And apparently it was like it has the worst viewer retention of any video on his channel.
Oh, gee, I fucking wonder why.
But it got used so much data on the back end because of how long it is that YouTube physically can't load it without just stuttering. Is it time for the Kim Fuel solution again?
Oh wait, why the fuck am I building a wood fire generator if we got no fucking wood?
That's what I was trying to stop.
God, I'm so used to basically just burning things for power. Oh god, oh, Jesus. Oh god. Ah, God.
California and you.
It's okay, Slack. We'll get you some help.
Burning things for power. Who did you burn to take command of the Helghan?
I don't know.
Good news, yes.
Like I said earlier, basically, Colonel Raddick shot a soldier who wasn't wearing his helmet and shot him for being out of uniform.
Well, we should know which soldier you were in the Helghan army.
It's like working
Yes,
for
that man survived terminal brain damage, and they put you in charge.
I was the only one left.
No, not having wood in Rimworld is just terrible.
Oh yeah.
It's like being a mortician and you take a nap in the crematory and then someone sets it on, turns it on. Either way, someone gets fired.
I'm
The
not
fact
wrong.
you started with those beds is extremely helpful.
Well, I built the beds, but yeah. But the thing about it is that before Rimworld came 1.0, wood is unnatural in Helghan. I'm trying to remember if I saw any trees on Helghan.
It's not a name, it's bare moon.
The problem of it is that you look at Helghan and it's just one big giant mining town.
Yep.
There's only two jobs: miner or factory worker.
There's 3 jobs. You got the most important one.
Bureaucrat?
No, you're in the army now.
That's not a job. That's just your life. Because like Killzone 3 or whatnot, it's just like, oh yeah, basically we're attacking basically this mining facility or whatnot, and then all of a sudden all the workers basically come rocking out with MGs, and it's just like, what the fuck? Is this what the Covenant felt like attacking Earth?
Regret.
You just see a bunch of construction workers show up with the Halo 1 magnums.
They had, like, apparently as well, just like seeing like some concept art of like a lot of the like makeshift vehicles. Like they basically there was some, like the killdozer that they have, because there was like a whatchamacallit, an APC that was just a reworked like mining vehicle, as well as like one of their tanks is basically just has like whatchamacallit, like a grinder on the front of it. I miss Killzone, man.
You know, does it skill so?
Gorilla.
Sony.
I mean,
they only want to kill zone for their tech demos.
Wasn't it supposed to be a Halo killer, but it's still good in its own way?
Killzone was a good game, basically. It came around that era of Halo killer, so it gets lumped in there. I don't think it was supposed to be a Halo killer. I think it was just supposed to be just because, like, because I don't know.
It was marketed as a Halo killer. It was not supposed to be a Halo
Yeah, that's kind of the thing is that it's just like all the other Halo killers that failed horribly, Killzone actually did succeed. Did it kill Halo? Oh fuck no, there was nothing that was going to kill Halo. But Killzone was a
The
damn
only thing that could kill Halo was Halo itself.
yeah, the fucking light bulb. Should we be swimming in the irradiated water?
Again?
Stronger.
Oh, here we go again. Yeah, we're just trying to find that FEV.
Because like, I want to point out basically like this right here, like this box is the line between the. There's the clean water on the left, irradiated water on the right of the box. Where is DS swimming in?
We don't talk about it.
But it builds up our immunity.
Oh yeah, that's what we'll call it.
It's like RFK.
We shoot ourselves with 22 caliber, so we build up immunity to bigger bullets.
You're damn right. We gotta start somewhere. Pulls up 22.
See, if I grow third arm, I can hold third stall in my hand.
You know what? He's on to something.
All right, if we get the funny or the obelisk, basically, I'm making you touch it.
My knowledge that is only in Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't know what an obelisk is.
Stalker.
No, in Anomaly, the DLC for Rimworld, there's an obelisk that you study, basically, because once you study it, you realize that if it fully powers up, it'll turn every living creature on the map into a flesh being. So you have to keep suppressing it, but every time you interact with it, basically, you roll a percent, or you roll a dice to see whether or not you get a mutation from it. Because they could randomly just mutate one of your pawns with, like, change their arm into basically like a flesh being arm or a flesh being organ. Which, if that doesn't, like, you know, basically getting like a free organ doesn't sound so bad to you, basically, well, if you try to remove it, it crawls out of you and tries to bite your face off.
Seems reasonable.
We have a incinerator.
Arrow. Oh, it's salt.
Hello.
Is it finally finished?
It finally fucking finished. My Blaze Blue don't crash when I boot you up, for the love of God.
What is he doing?
What are we trying?
He was trying to get me to play Blaze Blue with it. Well, I asked him if he wanted to do Blaze Blue earlier.
Yes.
And then the Steam Deck kept fucking up on him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It does not like having updates. Like, if you pause an update, it doesn't like it. Because Outlast Trials had a massive update, and I didn't feel like sitting through it. I was like, I'll just pause it. It did not like it. Because it has to swap the update from the Steam OS over to the Linux OS. Which that causes issues, so it's like, no. So I sat here for an hour and a half. Actually 2 hours, I think. Looks like it's working.
Alright, we're gonna be replacing all the steel with concrete.
Yeah, it did work.
Why do we just get 6 visitors? God damn it. I should have just refused them.
You had the ultimate form of refusal.
Hmm?
You had the ultimate form of refusal.
Gun.
Yeah.
Yes. I could just tell them to leave. There is a button for that. Just because I could just send them away.
I'm not 41 hours in there because of Minecraft, brother. I'm stuck.
Yes. Water, irradiated. Trees, non-existent. Hotel, machine gun.
Location, Albania.
On how we literally just set up, we build our base within just like a couple of days or whatnot, immediately get a visitor, and they're just like, I expected more from you. And I'm just like, we just crash landed like literally yesterday.
Expected more of you.
Fucking elves.
Can't win with them.
Boromir would have had a house built already.
Yeah, so you're just playing Stardew with extra steps.
Yes.
Understandable.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to say, when Rimworld, before it came to 1.0, I think it was beta 18, they changed it. But you used to have wind turbines and solar power, and I actually used to build solar panels for power before. But once they made that a research, I'm like, okay, we're all going wood generator. Basically, chem fuel, wood generators. That's it. I'm done with green energy. Don't get me wrong, wind turbines basically can generate massive amounts of power. If only the wind picks up.
Only the wind picks up.
Yeah.
I wonder if they get a wind from a nuclear blast or shockwave.
You would have to shut them down. Because, like, here's the problem is that Rimworld, the wind turbines actually are better than real-life wind turbines. Because real-life wind turbines can only go at a certain speed. If you actually speed them up, they will explode.
That's not Ragna.
In high winds, you actually have to turn off the wind turbines and stop them from spinning, or otherwise they will actually blow themselves up.
It's Soul Dude Guy.
So do good.
Yeah, we'll just call ourselves the Yellow River, fuck it.
Time for some alcohol.
Can you tell that I don't know any combos?
Oh, I know. I'm also playing on Stylish, which gives me a button for my specials. So I just have to do a stick input, then hit that special button. Gotta forget GeoSpec startup. I didn't mean to burst. I took half my beater.
I'm gonna spam the button till
I know you. I know you are. It fucking works because I can't get in. I was blocking there, you bitch. Fucking let you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you two to a different room. Yeah.
We all have our stats from the last loadout, correct?
Yes, so, whatchamacallit, yeah, I'm still the researcher dude, basically. I made you an all-around guy, so it's just, like, you're pretty much there if I need somebody to do something immediately. Jack of all trades. Ace is still the planter, Biff is still, like, the craftsman. Basically, DS is swimming in the fucking river again!
The polluted side or the good side?
I haven't built a kitchen for him, so he's just going to be swimming in the meantime. Belgium is our builder. Ice is also is backup builders, backup craftsman.
Nice to know that me and Ace are identical in, well, nearly identical in medical.
Yeah. Biff has 8, DS has 8, No, that is 8. What does Sly do? I'm the guy that basically stays in his room all day reading.
Very end.
I mean, I could claim, you know, I'm a surgeon. I'm a surgeon, Dr. Han.
But are you a
You went to
surgeon?
college?
Surgeon?
Now, if I swim in the river as much as your character does, I might become a sturgeon surgeon. The researcher says he's doing his research, but all I see him doing is throwing papers all over the room.
Understandable.
How long does it take to make fiber corn? 13 days? Alright. Research is literally what was he do meme. Researcher is the goddamn monkey on a typewriter trying to invent Shakespeare. Eventually it will work. Trust.
How much they want for the typewriter?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I kind of hate the fact that typewriters have become like a hipster goddamn thing.
I thought you wanted a keyboard and typewriter, but they were asking for way too much.
Oh yeah, no, there was like a typewriter keyboard and it was like $1,000 and I'm like, oh fuck no.
Ouch.
Oh, I thought it was 200.
I've seen some that are like 1,000 basically. It even gets even weirder because I've seen some people take like actual typewriters and whatnot. Not like the antique typewriters where you have to push down on a lever to do it basically, but I mean like there were electric typewriters and I've seen those, but it was like Compaq or something like that with a Q.
The company.
Yeah. And I've seen them, like some people refurbish those into keyboards, so you have like this 20-pound brick as a keyboard, and I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking?
It doubles as a melee weapon.
I mean, yeah, if they could pick it up. If somebody gets like a 20-pound brick as their keyboard, it's just like, I have an electrical typewriter as my keyboard, and I'm like, I don't think they're the kind of... Belgium starting fights again. I don't think they're the kind of people that lift shit.
At least Belgium won.
He's got like 98% health. He got bruise in the right leg, cracked right femur. Who was the one? Scruff. Yeah, I think they got more fucked up. They got like 77 health. Oh yeah.
I'll get the fence, Belgium.
We got 2 wind turbines and okay, it's starting to pick up now, okay. I was about to say, we barely got enough power to power this industrial cooler.
What about that black thing just above the tank wreckage? Is that geothermal?
This is a gas geyser. That's from Vanilla Expanded, but it's natural gas.
Camp fuel reserve.
It's different than chem fuel, basically. It has to do, like, think of like fracking.
Which is basically methane.
Yeah.
Or extract methane.
Yeah.
I don't know why we call natural gas when it's supposed to be methane.
Well, when you hear the word methane, basically, well, being a Californian, you hear methane, you think of cows. Because what is the leading contributor to killing our world? Cows. Yes, thank you. Thank you, California. Totally right. You require more Vespin gas? Yeah.
Methane years ago.
Worst part about the Helixian gas pump is that it doesn't shoot plumes of fire sometimes. Immersion ruined. Yeah.
That and methane does more damage not being burnt into air.
Yeah.
If you want plumes of fire above your harvesting, may I suggest Rimfeller? Oil
God,
Derek, let's go.
God, I remember basically when what was it, Vanilla Expanded Chem Fuel, there we go, basically, a lot of people that were subscribed to Rimfeller just started shitting on the mod. And I'm just like, ah, yes. It takes me back to the old days of YouTube of just, you're just copying my favorite YouTube, how dare you.
I liked Rimfeller, I just never got very far with it.
I used to play a lot with Rimfeller as well as Rimatomics, but I mean, they're very nice. They're very in-depth, complex systems, and if you really want to dive into it, go for it. Absolutely, it is a fun time, but if you want something that's basically just something simple you can just jump into at any time, no.
I think I was trying out Rimfeller to make my own plasteel and the synth weave.
Ah, yes. For a long time with Rimatomics, I mean, until the IRBM mod came out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I didn't know we were in combat.
Yeah, we had a raid show up. Hold on. And move. Oh, does that require a restart? Oh, that does require a restart. Shit. Oh, shit.
Raggy.
So I went around through a whole bunch of settings. Basically, I just reset a whole bunch of mod settings. And I forgot when you reset, like, Yayo Combat, that turns on the ammunition system that it has. So, ammo is going to be something we have to worry about now.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That could it be?
It's not as bad as Combat Extended. But, well, I mean, this Combat Extended isn't bad at all, basically, but yeah. Because, like, with Combat Extended, it's very realistic, where it's just, like, this gun can only shoot this caliber, and if you don't have the right caliber, you don't have ammo, but with Yayo Combat, it's just, here's industrial ammo for guns. Here's primitive ammo for, like, arrows, or here's, like, medieval ammo for crossbows. Hostile force spotted. Hostile scouting...
Sorry. It's quite a bit forgiving compared to
Power
other.
level.
Combat power is 276, so not that much. It's just a scouting party, but they will come and raid us.
ISA?
ISA, yes. It's from the Sovereignty.
At the 52s.
Will do. But
And will someone please stop going in the water?
it's the only recreation that they have right now. That was fast. I usually see the scouting party, whatchamacallit, wait a bit outside and then raid.
Here's opening animals compatible. Wait, we're taking prisoners?
We're gonna need them for a surprise tool that'll help us later. Wait. Seems like such a waste of wood. But yeah, since I'm gonna have to build outposts and then turn them into settlements after a while, I think it's like 30 days and then you're able to turn into a settlement. But I'm gonna need to be recruiting people and then sending them off. The problem is I don't have a prison right now, so that one's gonna get away. These, well, they'll be fine. I can leave them out in the cold.
What are the chances of running into a Spartacus scenario?
What do you mean a Spartacus scenario?
You just get a call from your outpost that they basically decide to revolt.
Within the commissar.
Yeah. Whoops. The fuck did you do? The fuck?
You beat him when he was already injured.
He was walking around and I'm just like, hit him over the head so he vertical goes horizontal. And you just punched him in the chest and he died.
You tried using the stim pistol, but forgot you brought the senator.
You hit him with the Shifu special.
Damn. Yeah, I'd really not recommend not standing in the freezer room.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone's just getting a midnight snack.
Every time someone mentions a freezer now, I just have flashbacks to that one Rimworld short where they're just showing Gordon Ramsay the freezer. But yeah, the kid scribbling on the floor and that just bundle of rice just vaporizes before his eyes.
Alright, I'm just gonna delete all of that. What the hell you doing out there? No, that guy was a brawler anyway. We wouldn't want him.
Just throw it in the river. It's already polluted.
Yeah, you're right. I don't have to guess beds. Please fuck off.
How many people have just told the visitors, "Oh, sure, I got free beds. Come on in." Throws them in the prison.
I could definitely do that, but that would cause like huge relation issues. They would get very mad at you. What am I doing?
Wonder if anyone's tried to design their hotel as a prison.
I've done that in The Sims.
I think we've all done weird shit in The Sims.
Yes.
Hey, they're the ones that give it prison toilets, prison doors, and prison windows.
Sooner or later, I should probably turn auto hacking on that thing. Well, sooner or later, we should go investigate that chem fuel stockpile that we landed on. I better build that prison fast.
We can kill them and wait for the next prisoner when it's ready. Like Agent Wyoming. I don't have time to interrogate you, so I'm just gonna kill you.
Everybody's complaining about eating raw rice, which I can't blame them.
Crunchy.
Just like Mom used to make.
Jason.
I feel so sorry for you.
I'm sorry, I am not the bag of Mexican.
That's true. Damn it. That's what I hate about these things, the ancient stockpile is just like, oh no, you've been hacking too much. Time to put you in the timeout corner.
What is the password?
There are 4 lights.
I had one lock me out for 19 hours at 649, 650. Oh god, that's horrible. You were like 1 point away from unlocking it and it just locked you out. God damn it. Then again, the hacking is basically just that iPhone thing, is it? Where it's just like, oh, what are the digits? And you just keep punching in random digits and it keeps locking you out longer and longer time till all of a sudden it's just like, ah, yes, you got locked out for like 3 years, 2 months, and 9 hours or something.
That's why I use a
Hacking mini game from Fallout 3 and 4.
I remember the hacking mechanism in Splinter Cell 3.
I wouldn't know, sadly.
I didn't understand it for shit.
I like the hacking in Fallout 3 and like New Vegas is though it's just like, oh, you got like 5 chances to guess the right word, and it's on my the fourth error or the fourth incorrect one. I just back out and then re-interact with the computer, and it's just like you have 5 chances to guess the word right.
Yeah, that's the one.
At least in the Splinter Cell ones, if you screw it up or cancel it, it sets off the alarms.
Oh no, there's no wind. There's not enough wind.
Politician.
Oh, that's a sturgeon.
There, that's the one I want. I had a funny mod.
Not sure if that's a good price.
Hmm?
To sell them.
Where'd you see the price? Oh, slave price, 175, yeah. Get the hell. Oh god, the elves are back. They brought a trade caravan.
They've come for your money.
They can't have my money.
They offer goods as compensation.
I don't care who the IRS sends.
I'm not paying my taxes.
Wait, wasn't there a group in Fallout that basically wanted to bring back taxation? Maybe with New Vegas?
The NCR?
Yeah, the NCR taxes. Yeah, there you go. Basically, why'd you kill President Kimball? You want me to pay my taxes? All right, fair enough. Understandable crash out.
Is the battery out of the question for excess energy?
We need to research it. But no, it's not out of the question.
No, I mean, would it be beneficial, or are we just not making enough in general to store it?
Batteries are always beneficial.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if it's a volumetric power cell.
The only problem is storing up. I mean, there's a mod that completely negates this, just literally called fuse boxes or fuses. But the thing about batteries is that storing up a lot of energy means that at any moment that energy could just all of a sudden go kaboom.
Like a windmill.
Yes. Oh, one of the prisoners died due to infection. Oh no.
Yeah, I just use underground conduits. There's no chance of...
Got a D- in college. That's what they consider doctor.
That's the right spirit. Alright, your elves, why would you have that? Basic subcores. The fuck? Where did we find those? We'll buy your foods and medicines.
He is away from the merchant. He'll probably buy a sword.
What in the fuck? There are people who have a relationship with your colonists or prisoners that are arriving in a group. A celestial citizen, a shield, basic lover, a colonist DS. Excuse me?
Huh? Virgil, hand me the sword. We need to get out of here.
Are the merchants still here to sell him a sword?
I didn't really look at the weapons they were selling. Hold on, let me go double check.
They had a shiv.
Thank you, Vanilla Expanded, for bringing back the shiv. I know it was a useless weapon, but, you know, it's nice that it's back. They have a uranium longsword. Well, I think I sold them that actually. Never mind.
Damn, good price though.
For them, yes, they always upcharge us, undercharge, or yeah, when we're buying, they always mark it up. When we're always selling, they mark it down because they're assholes. It'll be like, ah, yes, this sword could be worth $1,000, but they'll only give us 10% of its market value for selling it to them because they're assholes. That's why I need to set up a. This is why I need hospitality, and then I need to build a store, and then I need to sell stuff in my store. That way, I'm able to upcharge assholes. I might actually have enough wood to make it. Yeah, whatever.
Thinking of trying Valhalla since that music was good.
Yeah. Music in Valhalla is good. I can't believe I've been waiting 10 years for the sequel to come out. Holy shit, where the fuck is Nirvana? We're never getting it. It's never coming out.
Hasn't he been dead since 2006?
Yeah, getting
2006? Before the game came? Yeah, the developer died before the game came out.
Nirvana.
Oh, you're talking about Kurt Cobain.
Yes.
I don't know. I actually don't know when he died. Yeah, you know, let's put it forward.
6, 7, 1 of the 2.
Let's put it like one right there, sure. Put a quarry there because something tells me we're going to need it because we don't really have a lot of like hills or mountains. But we have no mountains, but barely have any hills to start mining out of. Why is this taking forever? Why does this take so long?
You are computing.
I might be commuting, but let me tell you, there's nothing but blue screen errors up in this brain.
You are technologing.
Technologia.
I mean, have you tried giving a Wookiee a tablet and making go downtown on it?
If you mean by going downtown as beating somebody over the head with it, yeah. Imagine being a walking carpet.
Has anyone ever tried teaching a Wookiee martial arts?
I've never seen a gorilla at its maximum strength because they don't work out.
That's a terrifying thought.
Oh, you just round a corner and see a Wookiee just unleashing Bruce Lee moves on super battle droids.
Then again, basically, what do you mean gorillas don't work out? What the fuck are they doing? They're basically in a prison all day long. There's nothing to do but work out.
Unless you're that one that got into a fight with his wife and just sit there for about 10 minutes contemplating what you've done.
I felt bad for that gorilla, basically. He was sitting there going, like, what? Because, like, honest to God, I know he didn't do anything wrong because he was sitting there going, just, like, thinking, it's just like, what did I do? What the fuck did I do?
Well, that you could see the gears turning in that gorilla. Trying to figure out how he got to this moment.
I've never seen a grill look traumatized before, but that grill looked traumatized.
Harambe died for its sins.
I think he's in one of the Japanese zoos.
I don't know. I actually don't know what zoo it was. I know it ain't the Cincinnati Zoo because it just like if it was the Cincinnati Zoo, all we would have heard of basically is they shot another one.
Gorilla had disagreement with mate. Found dead later with a 9mm. No suspects.
Hey, at least it wasn't on an island.
Why would you say that?
What? He didn't kill himself.
This is true. Harambe did not kill himself. Then at the same time, it's just like I really, because like I think too much of the blame is put on the Cincinnati Zoo and whatnot, because it just like remind you the gorilla got shot because some stupid child fell into the enclosure.
I hope that kid drops out before high school.
The big question is, where the fuck was the parent? Because they definitely weren't keeping an eye on Timmy as he climbed over the fence or something.
They were too busy on the fucking phone.
Oh.
The mother was literally too busy on the phone. Kid fell into enclosure. Gorilla got shot. I still can't believe we're talking about Harambe after all these years. I'm not I'm not liking the amount of cheetahs there in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 cheetahs here.
Welcome to the
Only if it's a gray one.
Now the thing about it is cheetahs don't really attack people in real life. However, this is Rimworld. Any one of these could attack us at any moment.
Well, I know what my last 5 words are going to be.
What?
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, that's one way one way to die.
Just make sure it is inspired taming before he does it.
You know, cheetahs actually suffer from huge anxiety and need emotional support animals. Cheetahs get emotional support dogs, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
I'm going to find a spicy kitty that bites a lot and name him Bob.
This reminds me of that video based construction worker. He was in some sort of vehicle, I don't know what it was, basically, but he was just like, I found this cat. He tries petting and the cat trying to bite him, and he's like, he's a spicy kitty. I think his name's Bob.
That's the joke.
Yeah. I still remember the video basically where the guy's petting the bobcat in his garage and the dog's just looking just like wide-eyed nervous going, bruh, that's not a cat.
Just the 2 of us.
That is the danger purrs. Do not touch.
Nope, I had a cat named Bob.
What kind of cat was it?
Kind of a mix of a Himalayan and Siberian. We called him Bob because he had a deformed small tail. Hence bobtail.
Gonna start just throwing bodies in the river. Surely nothing bad can happen from this, right?
As long as it's not some ancient native burial, we should be good.
Yeah.
Do you have a rec room yet?
Negative.
advice, we might want to get slot machines.
Oh yeah, casino is definitely one of the things we're going to be building. Need to make money somehow. Why not make a casino?
How hard can bankrupt and casino be?
Well, I can definitely tell you this, those heist movies lie to you. That shit don't work, son.
Somehow a blind man knows when the boss throws a chip on the table, it's a fake.
Oh boy, more visitors. Who the fuck is it? The elves. Why is it only the elves? Uh-oh, where's that going to?
Everyone's sleepy for this.
I
How many
blame-
elves live near you versus the other factions?
There are, well, okay, the wild elves are like are closest towards us. The Helghast is friendly and they're nearby us, but they're not showing up as visitors for some reason.
Probably get their assholes.
Probably because they're
Is that a
assholes.
predator drone heading our way?
Yeah, we got a sovereignty warband coming straight towards us. I don't like that.
And last time I remember our fight, we basically had a 5-hour drive-by.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Helghast basically is just like, look, there's no way we're going to beat the Helghast, okay? With the same equipment and the same guns, they were always going to win because of the numbers. But I mean, the sovereignty, it's just like,
And neck farmers.
yeah, redneck militia.
Look, as long as none of them are the main characters, they will be dead.
Okay, okay, in Killzone 3, how does the Sevchenko knew on how to fly just a Helghast fighter and just fire a nuclear missile? I was just asking that because it just like he fired a nuclear missile at the Kage, which was Stahl's flagship that had the Petrocite warheads on it, blew it up, committed terroricide on Helghan, killing billions of people.
And like the Soviet Union making MiG-25s in the same factory that make refrigerators.
Yeah. I know it was like supposed to be this huge like Death Star moment because Stahl had nuclear weapons. The Helghast are 2 weeks away from making nuclear weapons. But no, the Helghast had we're gonna fire nuclear weapons at Earth. So we had to, they had to stop Stahl, but at the same time it was just like this was less like the Death Star and oh my god, what have you done moment. Because that wasn't blowing up a super weapon. Like, yes, we blew up the super weapon, but then we destroyed the entire fucking planet of Helghan, killing billions of countless people, and it's just like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The Death Star blew out. Millions of the brightest Imperials died that day.
Yeah.
Good news, we blew up the super weapon. Bad news, we did not save the city.
Yeah, it's like, Killzone is a lot more realistic than Star Wars. It's just like, alright, so let me get this straight. The Death Star was in orbit of, you know, what was Endor. So where does all that debris go, George? George, get back here. Don't sell it to Disney, George. No, stop.
I'm pretty
Right.
sure when it
Build
detonates,
Ewoks.
it usually, I think it kind of split. We had parts of it land on the moon and other parts kind of just drifted.
No, how it got waved away in the Disney lore is they just used a giant tractor beam.
Don't worry, the
What?
moon had a shield. No, wait, it was projecting a shield that we...
It was projecting a shield around the Death Star. I think that's how it worked. I can't remember. You know what? Okay, I need to go watch the movie again.
At least Boston
There's
Spy
a
died.
shield generator on the planet projecting a shield around the Death Star.
Mm-hmm.
There was also supposedly a clone backup unit ready to call, but Han killed the guy that was supposed to call them in.
Why are you letting that one get so close?
Come on, accuracy of 20, do something. Wait, I'm the one that got injured? Bullshit.
Just, you got a bruise to the head, don't worry about it.
The brain damage. The brain damage.
Thankfully, enemies drop industrial ammo for us. We're going to be using that.
Oh, someone gave us alcohol. That DS took.
Yeah. No, apparently it was only like one beer. And he drank the goddamn beer.
Bastard. Where's the safety feature on this thing?
Usually with the Sovereignty, when they try to do a siege, all of them are armed like with grenade launchers. So I guess we were lucky that they were just armed with, well, heavy SMG, light SMG, pistol, revolver. That one had
Give
a
a Mark 19 with training rounds. If we're lucky, it'll jam.
Yeah.
So why is there a cheetah in the rec room? Or whatever room that is?
Because we haven't built the door yet.
Oh, never mind. We had a raccoon earlier, but I guess no one caught it.
You want the raccoon?
Kumi!
Alright, hold up.
That and it's immune to the fallout.
Yeah, that was really weird. I have no idea why, in the name of God, the raccoon was immune to toxic fallout.
He ate enough of the polluted trash. He built up an immunity.
I don't see a raccoon on the list.
It was in the beginning. He might be dead by now.
Probably.
Hang on, what is the term again where you slowly build up an immunity to something through self-exposure? Mithridatism?
Hold on.
What's it called when you get stronger when you get the shit beaten out of you?
It's called getting dumber.
Oh, that would explain Saiyans.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that up one.
Yeah, the raccoon just practiced Mithridatism. It just subjected itself to enough toxic fallout and pollution over time, it became immune to it.
So, if we have a nuclear apocalypse, make friends with the raccoons.
I don't know why. I remember back in high school hearing a story. It was a horror story. But somewhere down here in California, there was a guy that just collected spiders. The problem with it is, it wasn't like exotic pets. Like, he wasn't collecting like tarantulas or stuff like that. Like, you know, spiders you could actually own. I mean, no, he was just collecting like wild spiders that he found outside, right? And all kinds of spiders. And what he was doing is, like, I remember one of the things, he wanted to become like immune to like spider venom, so he subjected himself to getting bit by spiders, right?
I mean, you start with a 22.
Yeah, you start with the 22, except the 22 turned out to be a Black Widow and the motherfucker died.
Oh, an award.
When all of a sudden police went to go do a wellness check, as we call them now these days or whatnot, yeah, the horror story of them opening up the fucking house and then just seeing spiders everywhere. And a dead body.
Flame warfare.
Obama, did you give police any flamethrowers by any chance?
I feel like the police need flamethrowers at that point.
I mean, the Chinese use flamethrowers when there's too many Asian murder hornets.
Okay, well, thank God you said that last part. There was a pause after Asians, and for a split second, I got a little bit worried there.
Whoops.
aren't all hornets like
Not
murder
Japanese.
murder hornets?
No, the Asian murder hornets are just significantly bigger.
Hmm.
I think, or maybe they're Asian. They're also in Japan and other places. I think the name speaks for itself. Particularly, they like killing honeybees.
Of course they do. Because why
So the
wouldn't
honeybees
the
never
biggest
infect-
assholes on the planet be assholes?
I think I need to find out the difference between a wasp and a hornet.
I think wasps are bigger than hornets. I could be wrong. Hold on.
Because I know both of them can. I think both of them sting you repeatedly.
Oh yes.
I want to see wasp build their nest externally. Hornets build them with a barrier.
All right, so here we go. Every hornet is a wasp, but not all wasps are hornets. Hornets are generally larger, rounder, and less aggressive than typical wasps. The easiest way to tell them apart is by their nest. Hornets build large, enclosed, football-shaped paper nests high in trees, while wasps build smaller, exposed nests under eaves or underground. Yeah.
Your roof or ceiling.
I think that's just a grasshopper locust situation.
Yeah. So I remember finding a wasp in my backyard. It was actually a paper wasp as I looked up, because I looked up long leg wasp, and I'm like, yep, that's the fucker right there.
Oh, and hornets are known to also build underground.
Yeah, and it's
That lesson.
yeah, down the side you got like ground hornets or something.
He was mowing his lawn.
Yeah, that's usually how you find them. But whatchamacallit, yeah. Just
Get rid of them ranges from getting a garden hose and attaching it to the muffler, or getting a sulfur grenade and chucking it in there.
back them. Hold on. Ground hornets do suck, yeah.
Because you don't know they're there until you step on their hole, and then then millions of them just come out.
Yeah.
Anyway, what did I miss?
We've been attacked like twice now. We got a few prisoners. I had a mod that's supposed to... Hold on. Alright, well, I guess the mod isn't going to be working or something? I don't fucking...
We reflected on Harambe.
We talk about Harambe for some reason.
Shit all went wrong.
The prisoners keep getting
and
infections.
Got a lover or something, like we've already killed them.
No, I asked DS basically, alright, go over there and, reunite with them or whatnot, and then it is... I guess not. Something... I don't know what the fuck happened to them.
That's for us to worry about them.
I feel like you're contractually obligated to recruit the pawn named Hans.
Yeah? Well, Hans has an infection.
Hans is gonna live. I believe in him.
If I cut his leg off, sure.
Where's your brain damaged medic?
You don't have... You just got a bruise. You got shot in the head, your helmet blocked it, and you got bruised from it. Now, let's stay on this side of the river. Thank you very much.
Why have you not turned the river into a giant sandbag?
A lot of concrete.
Big shit.
Like, oh yes, they're running away. Time to play the happy music again.
The Warthog song starts playing.
What a beautiful name to have. Fugly.
Not even his parents liked him.
Off to the labor camp with you. No, I figured out the buttons for a character, so Salt got done.
Hmm.
That and he had like 7 frames of rollback. Fugly. We have Misan, Fugly, Theof, Hans, and Chloe for some reason.
Let's get the wall.
What are we researching?
We are going to, well, right, basically, we're going to research gas operations because I may have done a stupid, and I was resetting a whole bunch of settings with Yayo, or just like mod settings, and I forgot when you accidentally click on reset to default with Yayo combat, it turns the ammunition system on, so I need to research gun making as fast as possible so we can start making bullets. Luckily for us, enemies come with bullets, so that's what we've been relying on, is basically taking bullets from the enemy.
On-site procurement. Got it.
I'm a soldier, not an engineer.
Look, we take what we get. I'm just grateful that with Yayo, it isn't like Combat Extended where every gun has its own individual caliber or proprietary bullet.
Meant that then I don't know how to build a dispenser.
And then it just deploys the guy in full combat armor with the chain gun again. That was some of the funniest shit ever.
In Helldivers versions,
Usually, I'm gonna try this new combat mod. I'm gonna try this combat mod I haven't used before. It's gonna be.
Okay, so with the Combat Extended, we did the Helldivers mod before Helldivers 2 came out. Basically, it was
the stream.
Yeah, because some guy had like all the weapons and armor from the original Helldivers game. And it was like right when Helldivers 2 came out. I'm like, oh yeah, let's do like a Rimworld Helldivers thing, but that was the only mod that was there before people started making Helldivers 2 mods. And the problem is, it was only Combat Extended, and I hadn't played Combat Extended in like, you know, a good few years. And goddamn, did Combat Extended get really fucking brutal. It was already brutal before, basically, but it's like, imagine Mechanoid. It's like, oh yeah, it's an Inferno cannon. It just fires, you know, a fire blast at you. No, Combat Extended changed the Inferno cannon into a nuclear rocket launcher.
The fuck? Why?
Because it's just that fucking fireball basically just covered like a 15-tile area and just fucking incinerated everybody.
So ice cast fireball.
Yeah, I don't care on how small the room is. I cast fireball.
I cast to whom it may
We're in the room. Ice.
We were outside when it happened, but still, it was just one of those what the fuck moments.
Many fire mages die of smoke inhalation before they realize their mistake. I miss when you could actually reliably use wind turbines and solar panels for power.
Wind turbines have always been iffy, but solar panels were nice. Basically, now they became a research, and I've just not been using them out of spite.
The solar panel, the solar panels are the shed of batteries
I didn't want so much for that coffee.
that occasionally catches fire, and the entire power grid fails in the middle of an eclipse, so we can no longer cook food.
Oh, the pumpkin spice coffee. It's pumpkin spice, that's why. I wonder if I should go get... Nah, never mind. I was gonna be like... Because I remember the artisanal goods, like, mod that Bjorn did. But that was...
Helghan Starbucks.
Yeah, basically, it was just like, ah, yes, artisan butter, and I'm just like, that would be funny, because you could make a lot of money with those artisan goods, but oh my god, the process to make that shit's bullshit.
Don't forget to buy their ammo. If they have any, I can't tell.
These are spacer ammo.
No.
Which is kind of weird, basically, because, like, when I think about it, it's just like, Cinder uses regular-ass bullets. Because they use industrial weapons, but they have spacer technology, so they sew up with spacer ammo in their merchant. Yeah, I really need to, like, okay. Once this is over and, you know, the next stream, basically, I'll have to turn that off, because the problem is why I didn't turn it off this time is, well, one, I forgot, two, it requires me to start up the game, and I don't feel like waiting 30 minutes for the game to restart.
And 3, you gotta live with your mistakes.
That game. Like starting up a plane.
Yeah, yeah. So, okay, so we got our warehouse, we got our beds, we got the visitors' beds, basically. We're building the kitchen, we're building the rec room.
We don't need an armory since we already have a storage room.
Yeah, pretty much. Warehouse is armory / everything else.
Concrete mixer.
We got a concrete mixer in there as well, yes. I don't like the fact that people just seem to be just like, ah, yes, I will stand in the freezer.
To be fair,
I mean, it's permanent summer.
have you ever been stuck outside for 3 hours and then you have to go into the cafeteria, the industrial grade freezer, to go get some drinks out to take halfway across of God's creation? It is the best feeling in the world.
I'll just take your word for it.
To the point where the poor cafeteria forgot I was in there.
You hung over the next day, and the AC unit's out for the entire hotel except the walk-ins.
I would not want to be locked in that industrial grade freezer for more than about 10 minutes, though.
Okay, so you have nothing to eat, you have no money to buy with, and you refuse any food as gifts.
Belgium?
That's a skill issue.
Get the fuck out of my colony.
It's a lot of rice.
We're eating it crunchy.
I'm sorry! I should have grown potatoes, because that would have been better to eat raw.
Sake, vodka, name your poison.
Actually, corn probably would have been the best to eat raw.
Whiskey.
I would say just make a campfire, burn the wood, but
You see, that would be the smart thing to do, basically, and I don't do smart things. I was just like, look, we could suffer until I build the kitchen.
if I build the fucking kitchen.
I was like, look, wood is precious.
Wood is our holy relic.
Do you see any trees in this fucked up grassland we call home?
Trees have betrayed us.
The trees have betrayed us.
It's treason, then.
And him.
What did the tree have to do to go to tree jail?
Commit treason.
Well, I...
Do I know out on Reddit?
Yeah, so sometimes I really wish I could reach through this modder and just strangle a motherfucker.
Which one?
Yes.
Grand Log City.
I think everybody I know is giving me at least one reason just to fucking strangle them. What you laughing at, boy?
Grand Log City. Leaf fraud.
I'll tell you what, Belgium, if you can find me, mail me a potato peeler first.
You are
Alright,
goddamn
fuck.
worse than Symboli.
Leave for root theft auto.
Nah, that one doesn't work.
It does. Hold on, this is what Google exists for.
Oh god, alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab a drink. You can tell all the Jad jokes you want while I'm not here.
He's not a parent yet, so it's not dad jokes.
These suck.
You gotta look at the crappy ones and then find the good ones out of the crappy ones.
These are very punishing. Anyway, I give up. I gotta think on it for a minute.
Why didn't the farmer laugh at the dad joke?
Because he said hey instead.
It was too corny.
I like it. I like it.
Why would you buy a belt? Why would you buy a belt made of watches?
Too time consuming?
Oh, that too. It's a waste of time.
Mom has a one she would like to add to the list. Why doesn't James? I don't know if I'm actually.
Shut. Oh, we're not allowed to say it.
No, I don't want the words to come out of my mouth.
Just post it on Old Guard.
I forgot I had this emote.
Could you fucking stop?
He gave up for 10 seconds and then DS took over.
I forgot I had that emote. I still think the worst thing to get spammed with is game invites.
Remove friend, block all communications.
Wait. We can talk about this.
Too late.
You do this to me all the time.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Alright.
That
So,
was-
what the fuck did I
That
miss?
was a corny joke.
Alright.
Yeah, I see why you wouldn't want to say that. Not even a good one
It was
either.
mesmerizing.
Oh god, it reminds me of ROTC.
I like that
We had a
one.
military ball, and the next day we were doing community service at the food pantry, and we had to sort eggs. I would not shut up, making eggs, so everyone wanted to kill me. Even the chaplain.
How are you only level 18 on Steam?
I don't know. How do you even get levels on Steam?
We had
Badges.
Okay, then. I don't know what the fuck a badge is. Your guess is good as mine.
You know, the little trading cards that you collect all the trading cards that you never get enough of,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get a little badge.
Oh, okay. That's probably why, because I've literally done nothing with my trading cards.
It's because you never get all the ones you need.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I've bought a couple of them for like.
No, imagine an achievement that actually had any material value.
See, which ones have I completed? Community ambassador, game mechanic, 13. Jesus Christ, my Steam account's 13 years old. Man,
As a shame I couldn't remember my original Steam account. I still had Team Fortress 2 back when you had to buy it.
Ah. Yeah, I have like a little medal in TF2. Not for buying the orange box when it came out, but just like right after it.
It wasn't even the orange box. It was the original one you could buy retail.
Mm.
I still have the disc. I think it was a one-time code or something.
Hey,
Or
so
maybe, oh, what?
Biff bought the game.
What game?
Angels Fall First.
Oh. Well, shit. I guess we better go buy it.
I was about to say,
Did it hurt when they fall?
Does it finally have players again? Because I remember back when I was playing it, it was basically dead as well.
When it came out, it just like jumped to like 1,000 players.
The fuck?
Which isn't a lot, because I was like, should we buy this? I'm like, well, it looks like basically Battlefield 2142 to me, so yeah. And then I looked at the player count, it was only like 1,000 people, and I'm like, oh shit, this might fucking die real fast.
I'll buy it if you buy it.
I'll buy it if you buy it.
I'll reinstall it. It's only 5 gigabytes.
Army, wake up. Someone's dying.
I know what we're doing Saturday.
Oh no.
No, he's gonna survive, don't worry about it.
Okay, then nothing to worry about.
Alright, I bought it, Slut.
Oh shit, no. Well, good luck, you're on your own. You're on your own, Noble 6, Carter out.
You don't have the firepower.
Nah, but I got the mass.
I have my
Oh,
pelican.
but you've got a pelican to ram into something.
I have stoves, just fucking cook the fucking stove!
We can't cook. You didn't hook them up. Wait, they're fueled. What are you using for fuel?
Yes.
Why are you cooking?
And we could probably cook it with diesel.
Is that chicken nuggets?
Yeah, it's chicken nuggets.
You can make the chicken nuggets.
Yeah, you make the chicken nuggets.
What the fuck are we doing? Go find some chicken.
Or dinosaurs.
Dino nuggies.
Look, that's basically what Seto Kaiba would eat every time he loses in a duel.
Please remember that all Seto Kaiba wanted was his wife.
Oh, okay.
Because for some fucking reason, Blue Eyes White Dragon turns into a wife.
I'm sure nothing bad could happen by throwing bodies into the river.
Is there a whole mammoth in the river?
I don't fucking know. You tell me. Tell me why the guy set to cooking and butchering isn't cooking on the stove right now.
That he's fucking playing in the contaminated water.
Yeah, I guess. So long.
You have our ships assigned, right?
Yeah. It just took me way too long to build a goddamn kitchen, so we've been eating nothing but fucking raw rice.
It's
Holy
we
shit,
prioritize
sliced cooking, we're
bread.
doomed. We're all about to come down with the case of the food poisoning.
Alright,
I
yeah.
gotta have a stomach, but I don't have a Victorian child stomach.
Zero skill in cooking? Alright, hold on. I'm about to cook you a 5-star meal. Just watch.
What's the joke, Belgium?
He's getting the box of Mexican.
Sure, I'll go play the tutorial. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly simple concept. You move forward, you shoot thing, you get in tank, you shoot thing.
Sounds like War Thunder.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
What did we forget?
The League of Nations is still around? The space you in?
Any
I
the
mean,
fuck?
Mastodon
I mean,
revenge.
unless we count UN.
All right, naming your faction the United League never works because the league's never united.
What did the League of Nations even goddamn do?
The UN
It's
does.
basically-
What does the UN ever goddamn do?
Exactly.
Show up, look pretty, have funny blue helmets.
They're real funny when they go flying.
But that reminds me, Congress has decided to respect Lindsey Graham by naming the new round of sanctions on Russia after him.
Based.
Whatever. Oh god, one of the prisoners gone berserk. Nope, never mind.
I got a 52. Right, asshole. Solitary.
I had a mod. It was literally, hold on, I need to go check my mod list. But it's like I had a mod called beat the prisoners or beat prisoners, and it just allowed you to reduce the whatchamacallit, the resistance on your prisoners. So it's just like you didn't have to stand there talking to them all day. You just beat them till they join you.
I talk with my fist.
Yeah. Hold on.
Either that or we force them in a room to watch movies by M. Night Shyamalan for torture.
And breakers will beat them. Okay, then, so I don't understand why it's not doing it, but whatever.
The hell? Oh, Prairie Dog.
Yeah, there's a prairie dog in there for some reason. I don't know how the hell he got in there. Don't worry, he won't be in there for much longer. This might be a waste of wood, but end table should increase the comfort of the beds. Increases the comfort by like 5%, so it's, yeah. I would say,
I believe Project Zomboid made veteran more useful now.
really? How so?
It doesn't drain certain things like since you're desensitized or some other traits.
Well, it's always had the desensitization trait or whatnot, but a lot of good that did.
Some new patch with the B-42 updates.
Well,
Oh, wearing military gear and armor doesn't, with the veteran perk, doesn't negates it.
negates what?
It makes you uncomfortable or something, or it's suppressed.
Hmm. The fuck? Imagine from 302nd, blah blah blah, is making a request, blah blah blah. Take care 2 yaks, a Yellow River. We don't have a pen for the yaks.
Go to hell.
Yaks are Hannah's favorite pets and wants them to see the world outside her royal court. What the fuck?
Damn Richies.
Hmm?
It's damn Richies.
Yeah.
We're still trying to figure out how to work a stove.
We know how a stove works, goddamn. It just took me forever to make it.
How would a relationship go if we made food out of them?
I'm pretty sure if those yaks died, we'd be absolutely fucked.
I grab more barbecue.
Hmm? It's kind of getting hot in the rooms. It's almost like it's summer or something. I am a bit disappointed that it's going to be where it says like we're in a permanent summer. But then again, spawning like in the middle of the map, like yeah, right there on the equator, it was just like, alright, maybe not one of my brightest ideas. It just means we're not going to be using any of the cold weather equipment from Killzone 3, which, you know, sad. So honestly, the winter equipment that Helghast had in Killzone 3 is probably like my favorite Killzone design. That fake out that they had.
I'm be having winter gear for the U.S. military.
Hmm?
When the next time the U.S. military is ever going to need winter gear, since we're always in the Middle East.
I think you shot the pews more than you did the damn prairie dog. What the fuck?
I aim center of mass. Pews have a bigger mass.
Aye, aye, aye.
Alright, I'll clean up the blood.
Alright, if you say so. Another transport pod crash. What are you? You're a pacifist.
Keep them. Actually, no. Put them in the bio jail. The bio.
Once we get the plates finished, we can have a sacrifice.
This is true. Alright, well. You want to sacrifice this person?
What good is a pacifist?
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, they could clean.
But anybody can clean. We're gonna get the little trash bin robots. We get the research.
Ooh, a drug cabinet.
Hmm?
So one of the benches. I think it was a drug bench or something.
Oh, yeah. When we build a was it medicine or drug station workshop. Need research in medicine making. Mostly I just get my medicine from just buying it from traders, though. That or just herbal medicine. That's usually what I do, is I just grow herbal medicine. You did a real shit job cleaning up the the ideology room.
I was gonna say it looks even crappier than the way I left it. Then again, I think no. Wait. Did I even finish?
I don't know what the fuck you did.
Right, bullshit. I've been a janitor of at least 2 out of 5 jobs. 4 if you count the culinary ones.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Flying a fighter is disorienting.
Oh boy.
Why did I go piss off an elephant?
What the fuck are you doing here? We are apparently being raided by the Dark Elves.
Take no prisoners.
Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to, because, like, they're... Like, with the Elves mod... Yeah, Faction Elves mod, it's just, like, they all have, like, this steel duelist plate, which is, like, this medieval armor. Whatnot, 81% sharp defense, but at the same time, none of them wear helmets!
Oh, I'm the only one that's not going to be able to get a kill. Unless my vertical recoil just get that high.
Did we shot your... We shot your arms off. How the fuck did we shoot your arms off?
Horizontal recoil.
So I saw them drop their bow, and I'm like, why the fuck did they drop their bow? Oh, we shot their arms off. The elf cannot fire their bow if you disable their arms.
Wolf cannot hurt you if it has a bullet in its head.
Wolf, what the fuck's wolf?
Getting attacked by wolves.
Real shame we still haven't got a Star Wars game like this.
Shut your arm off too, what the fuck? It's like this duelist plate. Just like, okay, what does it cover? Alright, overlapping solid plates of armor covering the entire body from neck to feet, but have arms left out for better parry motions. As it turns out, having armor on your arms is very important when you're an archer, because no arm, no shoot bow. I don't know if I want you. Like, what am I gonna do with the prisoner without an arm, without their arms?
Give them drill arms.
Bionics.
Like, I would waste goddamn bionics on a prisoner.
They will become God's strongest slave labor.
Hold on, just...
That's a liability. Fuck that.
There we go. It appears there's a cheetah hunting army.
That kitty.
Damn, just merely shot in the head. Okay, then.
Gotta have a snack.
Oh god, there's people showing up. There's beggars showing up, and then, oh god, who are these people? Oh, this is the trade guild. Voidborn Coalition. I thought I had you people removed from the game. Okay, never mind. Oh no, they do have a station out there. Okay then. What is that? The thing about Rimworld, it doesn't actually have events that pop up that tell you stuff. Sultan player colony, settlement established. Alright, people just building more settlements, blah blah blah. Settlement assault, scouting party of the Dominion with the combat power, blah blah blah. Defeat, tree the blower, alright, whatever. Actually, I have no idea what this fire icon even is. Oh, it's being attacked, that's why.
Auto guard, 8.13 millimeters. What the fuck?
That's supposed to mean Belgium.
You got an infection. Oh no. Actually, we're gonna die there.
Belgium just left the party.
Biv was supposed to be the one doing it, basically, and he just left to go play poker instead. Okay, then what the fuck? God damn it.
I'm just hoping they're dead.
Anything but cooking. Just swimming in the river with the dead bodies, sure.
But I'm the one doing anything but decent things.
This intro feels a lot like Titanfall.
Well,
Just being in a ship doing a bunch of tutorials, I guess.
okay. Instead of using components for that, I could just build a vent right there, and that should do exactly what I want it to do.
It's freaking roasting in there.
It's 26 Celsius in there, yeah, but then that's also where you have the wood-fired stoves. Or the fuel stoves. And cooking on the stove raises the heat in the room. What should we do about the beggars?
We choosers.
Practice?
What'd you say, Army?
Target practice?
Conscription?
I think I won.
I don't know. I feel don't really have the ammo right now for target practice, but you know, we could always fulfill our beating quota.
He shoots, he scores.
All right, we have to make ammo.
Shush, my team is winning.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm swapping out the wood, the steel doors we have for wood doors, except the jail cell doors. I'll replace those with cell doors. Because we are running out of, well, I haven't had anybody mining. I should just have, what was it? Yeah, I should probably just have Belgium as dedicated mining right now. Just have him focus solely on mining.
Look at me, yearn for the mines.
We need metal. We need steel. Also, I probably should be deconstructing all these wrecks. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, yes. But we want to keep that, probably. That's a tier 3 wreck from Vanilla, or yeah, Vanilla Vehicles Expanded. If we ever get around to actually building vehicles, we'll want to keep that, because with the tier 3 vehicles, for some reason, they're just like, yeah, you can't actually research them. You're going to have to fix the wreckage first, and then you're able to research it.
It's annoying, to say the least.
Yeah, because it's like, it's supposed to be interesting, because you think, oh, it's going to be a really good vehicle if, you know, you need to somehow acquire it through other means than just research how to make one. No, it's a piece of shit, just like all the other vehicles. Armor? Never heard of her.
No. They adopted the War Thunder Japan School of Armor paper.
Yeah. Because I remember building like the first tank you could build in vanilla, expand it, just roll up on a colony, and it just, yeah. So you know that that child soldier they had with a pistol, yeah. He just he saved Private Ryan the tank. Just aim the 1911 at the tank, boom.
And we made tank worse than a Bob simple.
Oh yeah, basically it's like, all right, the tank was fine, everybody inside was dead, and I'm like, how the fuck does this even happen?
Because despite, they really should have added some type of like anti-tank weapons with the vehicles.
I guess. I'm surprised that the yaks haven't like completely run off yet. They get closer and closer to the edge, but they're still here. I still haven't built the goddamn fence yet.
We're building part of it. I think it's we're out of wood.
They're very patient.
No,
yaks.
we still got like 800 wood in reserve.
I have some experience building a fence.
I'm gonna be moving the research and manager's desk in here and whatnot, because it just, like, research is probably taking for it, because I do have this as a frozen room, and working in a cold environment or a bad temperature reduces the work speed.
If someone paid you to sleep in a walk-in freezer, would you do it, provided you have the equipment for it?
How much they paying me?
$100 a night?
$100 a night? Oh hell no! I would not spend. I would not sleep in a walk-in freezer for $100 a night. Are you crazy? Also, hello there. What are you building? Currently, just, we finished up this barracks, the visitors' barracks. We got the warehouse right there in the middle. This is just the prison area. Got the kitchens and butchering rooms set up, built ideology. We're building up this huge fence because we have to take care of these two yaks for a few days. Built in the rec room. I built a research bench that I'm going to be moving into the rec room. I should just force him to do that because he's going to keep researching on it until he stops. And they're not going to move it until he stops researching on it. Get to move that. We're going to be deconstructing that because I'm going to be moving the manager's desk in here as well. There.
So uncivilized.
I mean, so uncivilized. It's
Eating
kind of
out
like
of table.
kind of like a military run. Yes. So basically, we are the Helghast right now. This is our faction over here. Basically, we're at war with the guys in red. Over there, that's the sovereignty. That's where we're at war with. The blues, our colony. Our objective basically is build up a colony here, and then go start raiding these people. However, at first, right now we are just focusing purely on survival because we just started building this. Oh god, one of the prisoners has gone berserk.
On, you get the bullets.
Malnutrition severe. I probably should tell them to, you know, actually do some wardening. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I just don't understand why all these prisoners or whatnot just like... I don't understand what they're thinking when they're just like, I'm just gonna break out of prison. I'm gonna punch through my cell door and then break on out of here. And then, you know, they open up the cell door and there's just a whole bunch of guys with guns standing on the other side. And I'm just like, I have no idea what your plan was, buddy, but, you know, good for you.
Into the firing line.
Congratulations.
Prisoner.
It's just like, oh boy, target practice. Maybe it's because they were in a 2x1 cell, give them a 2x3 cell to give them barely enough room to walk, but not too much. Yes, it does take more resources, but your prisoners will convert more easily. I do know about that. It's just I don't want to.
That.
I just tell them, you're getting the broom closet and you're gonna like it. Understandable on being cheap. So we converted that one. That one, yeah. Because it just like I did have a mod that allowed you to just beat your prisoners to reduce their resistance and whatnot, but I just don't think it's working right now because it just like it was working before, but then it just like I haven't seen them beat anybody now, and I'm just like, oh okay, then what the fuck? It was working a second ago, then it's not working. I'm like, all right, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. We'll just talk to them.
Is that where we get the beatings will continue until morale improves?
Not necessarily, but I actually don't know where. Like, I tried looking up that saying. It's like the beatings will continue until morale improves, and nobody knows where it came from. It's just been a saying.
It is ingrained into the internet.
Yeah, I guess. Because there are some people trying to point to, like, the Roman Emperor, like, was it Caliga or Caliga or whatever? But nobody's known for certain. I recommend checking traits and skills to see whether to recruit them, keep them as a prisoner, or make them a slave. Trust me, it'll work out. But this one's, I know this one's a brawler, pretty slovenly, which basically means, oh god, they're a messy person. This one's a pacifist, so I'm just going to execute them outright. This one's very Narok, heat inclined. This one's trigger happy. Martial artist, fast worker. Oh, never mind. They just died due to infection.
That's probably to worry about.
Yeah. I probably need to get around to signing leaders. That is not the leader names I put, but you know what? I don't really care. Take the martial artists and recruit them as a brute strength guy. My recommendation? Okay. Brawler. I was just going to slave them because with vanilla expanded outposts, I was just going to take them out somewhere and then to just like, alright, start building an outpost and whatnot. That way I get resources from you without needing to worry about taking care of you. You're... Oh, you're tough and got good construction.
Oh, I thought both of them died.
No, it was just the pacifist that died. Hans, no, he's doing fine. He's still suffering from malnutrition, but other than that, he's fine. Alright, moral guide. Get up there, do your speech.
I am my front and center.
I don't know why you're standing there. There's a perfectly good seat back there for you. Give Hans a piece of human meat.
Jesus Christ.
I actually haven't been butchering people. Okay.
You can do that?
Yeah, we can butcher people. Oh, goddamn. Not another transport pod crash. What are your traits? Kind and fun-loving. Well, we don't like kind people here.
We found a furry Bruce Lee.
Never mind, execute. Fair enough. What are your traits
We go
again?
killing again.
Yeah. I'll just wait to put them in the cell and then... Triple burning passion? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. You, the impid. Force brawler to me. It's just basically a brawler that doesn't have a mental breakdown every 5 seconds. Somebody build a lectern, please. Just checking the ideology. Do I even... Okay, I do actually have a thing for that. There we go. There. So we can't have a melee specialist with the ideology, so... We might actually keep this fox. Oh, no.
God damn it, it's the Hell Divers.
Where are they going? Alright, they're just staying there. Alright, let's get rid of this annoyance.
Hey, you leveled up.
Nice. I was a little bit worried there because the shotguns getting that close was a little bit scary. But for some reason, the Sovereignty doesn't seem to want to invest in proper armor. But again, being the Helghast, we might be actually over-armored for a lot of situations. So whatchamacalls, our clothes give... Yeah, we have like 104% armor. And 117% armor, basically. So it's just like... Yeah, good luck trying to get through Helghast armor.
I mean, unless you're moving at a snail's pace, I don't think it's too much armor.
What is the... Let's see here. Oh, there we go. It's... we actually get 0.05% move speed buff with the armor on.
Oh.
Neat.
Yeah.
Only 0.5 toxic resistance?
Most of the toxic resistance comes from the helmet, which is 85%. But yeah, that was kind of like the whole problem I had with fighting the Helghast previously, and that's why I made the Helghast faction instead of having a civil war. Average day in Kentucky. But, yeah, because originally the Helghast, like, even if you start off as the Helghast start, like, you choose that scenario, they're still hostile with you no matter what. But I decided, no, they need to be our ally, because we can't win against the Helghast, because the problem is we have bulletproof armor, they have bulletproof armor, we have the same guns, they have the same guns. But they're just gonna win with the amount of numbers that they have. Can we please get the fence built? I'd really like that. Because I've been very grateful that the animals that we're supposed to be taking care of haven't run off yet, but they're getting close to the edge every single day, and it's just like, I know eventually they're going to run off.
Is it possible for the quest animals to just wander off?
Well, the second half of that is I don't want them getting attacked by predators as well. I actually don't know if they can wander off. I did have a case, like, a long time ago of needing to take care of some, like, royals, like, pet tigers.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, he had pet tiger, like 2 tigers, and the thing about it is that you could actually train the tigers, so I actually started, you know, basically training the tigers and whatnot. And then the shuttle came back, picked up both the tigers that I had fully trained, and then just like a week later, like 5 days in game, all of a sudden the tigers just showed up on my doorstep one day, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? The tigers literally broke out and came back to my colony, and I'm like, what the fuck?
They crave the glory of battle that only you can provide.
Sounds like a cat to me.
Fuck being the house pet of some royal. They crave the battlefield and glory.
I don't know if that still works now because that was way back when like the Royal DLC came out, so probably not. Because I know animals got reworked in 1.6 or was it 1.5? Either way. But yeah, it's just all I really did was train them to basically haul stuff and rescue people. Imagine if someone made a full overhaul mod for base building, like extra floors and different structure shapes. People have tried. I think Rim Floors is a mod for one of them, basically, but there's a lot of people that have tried to make this a Z or Z level game, like Dwarf Fortress, but the problem is that you would have to generate an entirely new map for each floor, and the problem is that gets resource intensive very quick.
I think I have one in my mod list somewhere that I wanted to try. I've just haven't really done it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have everybody. Wardening. Who's the best warden we got? Okay. Yeah, I should have you on wardening, yeah. You got skill. Right, we're all pretty much the same social skills. We all suck. But I would definitely like an, whatchamacallit, if Rimworld was ever able to go into the, like, Z level, I would love that. I know there's another mod that does Z level access. Was it, Abandoned City Ruins or something like that? It basically makes the game like Escape from Tarkov. You should look for a high social pond to convert and recruit them. Yeah.
What was the name of the one I have?
Technically, I should have... Oh, that's just trade improvement. Yeah. Ancient Urban Ruins, thank you, yeah. That was the one that I basically called Escape from Tarkov because it spawns a whole bunch of ancient ruins that might as well look like a Tarkov map because it has like a whole bunch of like random goodies and miscellaneous stuff that you find in Tarkov. Then they had the military bases, and those military bases were absolutely terrible because you were literally fighting like the parasite unit from Metal Gear Solid 5. This is just... yes, I know XCOM. I have played both the 3D remakes as well as like the original like XCOM UFO Defense.
Got out of the Forgotten Clone War stream because the mods broke.
Oh yeah, there's some XCOM mods. Maybe after this run you should do an XCOM run. Maybe. You know, I did like years ago, like many years ago, I was trying to stream XCOM, and it was because like, oh, there's a whatchamacallit, like Clone Wars overhaul, where we could all be clones, and then yeah, something broke with the mods, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Oops. Oh. The Imperial Advent skin swap still works. That's good. I think that's what ended up happening is what broke it is because the expansion pack, I forget what the second expansion, the DLC for the game came out and it broke all the mods. Or the Chosen.
Or
Yeah,
the Chosen, and it specifically crashed during a lost mission, and the save file was not recovered.
Yeah. There is a vulture attacking the Gabri, the person that we just turned into an intern. Are vultures even known for attacking people in real life?
Not particularly. I tend to wait till you're already dead.
Yeah.
Or die.
I've seen that basically where if you're like laying down on the ground, the vulture will come up and like spread its like wings, basically going like, I claim this kill, and it's just like, no, I'm still alive, please fuck off.
Also the vulture. You're not dead yet.
You'll just literally stay there and wait for you to die.
Weren't there vultures in MGS3 that eat people, and the snake eats one of them?
Yeah. In Metal Gear Solid, if you kill somebody and a vulture starts eating them, and then you kill the vulture and eat the vulture, during the whole like nightmare segment with was the Sorrow boss fight, you'll see a ghost of that soldier basically going, "You ate me." Clone customization mods as well. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. I remember now why I don't really like butchering people. It's because, whatchamacalls, all the clothing that they have go on the floor. Alright, well now there's no point to building the fence anymore, or finishing the fence. Goddamn, how long does it take for us to build a fence?
You'd be surprised.
There's a few XL mods that almost trump Rimworld in gameplay. Oh.
Does that mean we can eat the other one now?
Well, once one of them escape, the other one's just gonna be leaving. Yeah, that one's just gonna be leaving. They're just like, we don't care. I mean, the Royal wanted them to see the world, so I just let them go see the world now. Good luck. They're on their own. They need to grow up. One example is Project X Vent. And Biodivision 2.0. What exactly is Project X Vent and Biodivision 2.0? You need to go heal. What are you doing? Oh, right, because you don't have a bed. Flame Vipers and Frost Legion? Jesus Christ. Project X-Vent is a mod that adds the ability to capture Advent and WOTC to convert to XCOM, thus called X-Vent. Huh. Alright.
Why are we burning hand sanitizer in the fun room? Blue flames.
Oh, that, basically. That's just the dark light brazers. I don't know. I like the look of the dark light in the ideology room. Gives it a more spookier vibe. Biodivision is a mod that adds a new division of aliens to the game that has radiated aliens. No, that's just what we need. Advent with biomass, gotcha. That's just what we need, a whole bunch of glow-in-the-darks.
In the walls, Belgium.
They're in your walls. Nah, that's gonna be too big of a project.
XOF.
MOCX exists. And what does the MOCX do? You don't mind me asking. Just put that there. Just building our wall around the base just in case we ever need it.
Oh, I'm sure it'll get done eventually.
It'll get done eventually. Eventually, yeah. Just XCOM, but opposite, you know, what they say humanity's greatest enemy is itself. Oh.
Like I said, XOF unit.
Hmm. Yeah, 3 months? Yeah, 3 months.
Most I remember about XCOM and mods is the fun things requiring War of the Chosen and that insanity.
Well, I don't know, it was like with the enemy with in that DLC where it's just like you're fighting like the human trader, or wait, no, that was the first game, right?
That one was fun.
Yeah, why in the name of God was it like just like here's the riddles, and I'm like, why in the name of fuck is it asking me about Sid Meier's Civilization?
Huh?
The riddles for enemy within and whatnot. There was you had to find the country where the human traders that were helping the the alien invaders. What country they were in, and they would give you riddles basically, and it was like what I remember it was like riddles from like Sid Meier's. Exalt was in the first game. Yeah.
Probably enough, I think the one XCOM game I did manage to complete was a third-person shooter. The Bureau.
Declassified.
Oh.
I played that one too. It was fun.
Sid Meier's helped XCOM Enemy Within / Unknown. Right. Yeah, I do know it was Sid Meier's game. Oh, God damn it, why not? Why have you gone berserk? I mean, I'm not even gonna ask questions. I know exactly why you went berserk, but why did you go berserk?
This pea green soup had too much soup.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
His steak was too juicy.
Is the rice still crunchy?
No, we're cooking it, I swear. I mean, that pawn was brave. I mean, to be fair, I keep complaining about them going berserk, but at the same time, it's just like, I intentionally do this. Well, not intentionally, but... You know what I mean? I put them in a broom closet, and then I act surprised when they want to get out of the broom closet.
Meanwhile, my colony prisoners just had their whole ass little cabin in the corner of the base.
No, you get solitary confinement, and you're going to like it.
Well, if they're clanking still up in the broom closet.
I really like I know before I used to just build like a barracks, like I always do, and just like, all right, here's the prison barracks. But the problem is with the prison barracks is that they all get the funny idea to go all berserk at the same time. Imagine trying to fistfight 8 men with enough weapons to destabilize a small African country. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty bad putting in there because it's a freezing room. But I'll just put the machine bench and then move it somewhere else once we get the workshop for it.
The mahjong table in there.
We don't have the mod that gives us a mahjong table, though. That would have been funny.
There's a mod that adds a mahjong table?
There's a mod that adds a mahjong table. There's a regular mahjong table and then an electric mahjong table.
Why would your mahjong table need electricity?
Because there's mahjong tables where you put all the discarded tiles into a slot, and then the table itself basically reorganizes all the tiles.
Huh. That's neat.
Yeah.
I'm running it one at FazeCon.
I still can't believe at FazeCon somebody brought their own mahjong tables basically to start technically an illegal gambling parlor.
Also, that one crazy bitch selling liquor with her feet soaked in it.
I thought it was lemonade, but you know, I'd rather forget that.
With alcohol in it.
It was like just okay. We'll just say it was Mike's hard lemonade. Still, I would rather forget that. Thank you.
Consider it forgotten because I don't even know what it was.
Cool. Okay, you know what? I'm going to build a fireplace and I'm going to start burning all this clothes because they're just adding up. There's a fire in the kitchen.
Welcome to the problem I had with the Revia.
Don't look at me. I'm not allowed to cook.
You are very much allowed to cook.
Dear God. Not good either.
Yeah, level 7 in cooking. You should be happy.
Yeah, I can cook. Other people will think it's shit, but I can cook.
I don't know why I made DS to cook, basically.
I think all of us asked for the same job.
You can cook. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Seasonal flooding. Oh god, the Yellow River is moving.
Hopefully it'll take away the corpses we've left.
So you know all those plants we were just we planted in the fertile riverbed. Yeah, could you just haul them out real quick before they flood? The river floods and washes them away.
Well, he doesn't flood the quarry.
Yeah, I don't think it'll flood the quarry. Kill the infected. Hold on, did somebody get an infection? I just clicked off on a disease infection. No, it was, oh, you, right leg, gotcha. Your left leg got shot off.
Let's make it a matching set.
Why?
Because we need matching sets.
Ibex self-tame, no thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna cancel harvesting the cotton so they focus on the rice first. Burn apparel. Allow all. Make sure it's only the tainted. Do forever. Alright, up. Start burning. Actually, I did get a mod. I should probably just start throwing the bodies in a crematorium, because I did get a mod where throwing bodies in the crematorium did basically turn all their apparel or equipment that they had on them into resources, as if you were throwing it into the, whatchamacalls it? The smelter. Basically, it turns the crematorium into a giant smelter. Which, I don't think that's how it would work in real life, but whatever. Convenience. Go to bed. Yeah, when they said it was a floodplain, I expected a little bit more. It's just kind of slowly encroaching on us. I guess whenever I hear about flood, I think more of like a flash flood situation. Bye, see you next day. Okay then, thank you for stopping on by. Alright, you ever see the video of the guys that got stuck in a Planet Fitness while flood was happening?
That sucks.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't know where it happened, but there was a video where a guy was showing like a Planet Fitness, and flooding all of a sudden started happening. And it was pretty bad because immediately, like, the glass doors, they closed the glass doors, and they really should have braced it because the glass doors could not hold against the water as it was coming on in, so the place just started flooding up with more and more water as it was just basically getting through like a 2-inch gap in between the glass doors. And yeah, eventually it started filling up so badly that they were standing all the equipment like on top of the bench presses, and then they had to get on top of like the armrests of the treadmills. There's huge fear as well, because like none of them wanted to touch the water, because after it got up to like the electrical sockets,
It got a little sketchy.
yeah. Like, people in the comments were saying, oh, don't worry, the fuse boxes would have turned off the fuses after they shorted out because the water making contact with that, but it's just like, do you want to risk it?
Nope.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no.
it has a range of electrifying the water. So you don't want to be in range of it.
You want to take the risk? Personally, myself, I did.
Pedestrian crosswalk.
Personally, myself, I wouldn't want to get my socks wet. Fuck that shit. Probably not, because that's going to get swept away. Don't allow sewing in there. Let's swap that out and make corn. I had to set you to worker so that way you don't wear our armor. It's just because you're an intern here doesn't mean you get to wear our armor. Actually, I think I'll switch this to hill route right now. The flooding will probably be over by the time we even finish it, but whatever.
You need water?
It's a bit kind of weird on how rice grows in this game, because usually you want to keep it in flood water. Like the floodplains with rice fields or whatnot is basically just a very primitive hydroponics. But in Rimworld, it's just like, oh yeah, no, that just grows in soil, like tilled soil, just like everything else, and I'm just like, Damn, prisoners are having mental breakdowns again, basically, because it's just like, oh boy. All right, I'll just keep wardening at 1. That's the problem with having prisoners. Well, I usually don't take prisoners. You gotta feed them.
Yeah, when you don't feed them, they get angry.
Yeah.
Ooh, human sashimi.
Yeah. That way you can't tell it's human meat, right? We'll just turn into fake crab meat. I never understood the appeal for like fake crab meat, because like if you had crab and then you buy packaged crab at the store and it is like, this is not fucking crab, what the fuck? You're like, no, it's actually fish, or like some sort of like tilapia that got grounded up and then you know, turned into a tube, and you know, it's crab meat. There we go. And I'm like, why? So
You
you
use
have,
actual crab California rolls or actual sushi?
I don't fucking know, man. I've never had sushi before in my life. Not my playing grass here. Speaking about fish or whatnot, I probably should learn to research fish after we get done with the whole gunsmithing thing. Just goes to operations. Once we build this bench, we'll start making our own ammo, and then we'll go see about paying some people a visit.
Hell yeah.
It's nice that we finally, you know, turn this person in turn, but it's just like gunshot, 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 gunshot. There isn't a part of this man's body we haven't shot, so he's still bedridden. Aye.
Was that another one to the head?
Yeah, they got a gunshot to the head. Missed the brain, or
That
yeah, missed the brain, or otherwise this person didn't have a brain to begin with. Which how he ended up here, probably that's the more likely case. There's a warg hunting Biff. Oh boy. That ain't more.
Windboarding ship shotgun.
You mean I should use the close combat weapon for close quarters combat?
Yeah. The AI is still pretty stupid, but that's okay. I feel like these loadouts are going to get very mid-maxy.
No, it's called artificial intelligence for a reason. Why is this only for drugs?
Now, caffeine and alcohol count as drugs.
Yeah, if I go over here to, what was it, so I'll just edit that, basically, things like beer, coffee, teas, alcohol, cigars, cigarettes, and then actual drugs. Don't know why they end up over there. On the drug thing, that's just how Rimworld's code works, I guess.
We had a beer. DS drank it.
Mm-hmm. Medical emergency, you'll be fine. Oh no, they gone berserk again. Time for pew pew. Alright, that wasn't really pew pew, but whatever.
Half and half.
Yeah. I guess I could bring the ammo with me in a caravan.
Alright, I gotta go to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, good night.
Stop. Oh,
I executed one of the prisoners.
neat.
They were an impid, so I was just like, yeah, you know what, fuck you. It's actually really weird, because when I made the scenario, I was actually, you know, I don't want to deal with the xenotypes or whatnot, just make them all baseliners, and then for some reason the impids are still here, and I'm just like, okay, well, I clearly messed up somewhere in the settings, so I'm just like, alright. So, when I see an impid, I'm just like, you're not supposed to exist. Which I know that sounds horrible, but I literally made it in the settings, they are not supposed to exist.
Damn it, cat! What did you do?
The cat did cat things.
Hee. They got on my key. What? Don't know. Cause my taskbar keeps disappearing. F11.
Hmm. The hell's your microphone doing?
Hang on. I hear it too. What the fuck?
Oh, that's right, you are a brawler. God damn you. I'm sure it'll be fine
Can
if
you
we
hear me
just...
now?
Huh?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good. I didn't do anything.
Alright. I'm sure it'll be fine if we just leave the intern alone with the base, right?
We had two. Okay, 1.5 because the other one's bedridden.
There we go. I'll just tell him to stop bed resting. It'll be their job to clean up the base while we're gone.
Who are we killing?
We're going after basically this little outpost, this logging work site right next to this stronghold. So hopefully we'll be fine. Keyword being hopefully. It's just an outpost we're attacking with 6 people. We're just going to steal their wood and come on back.
Color has ranged weapon.
Does the mini turret backpack count as a ranged weapon?
Oh yeah, we got a guard dog.
Oh my god, it does count as a ranged. I should just execute this person. I would go raid that farming site, but all they have is toxic potatoes, and I'm just like, oh god, that's horrible. I'm guessing that's how every, like, farming outpost or working site we're going to encounter is, because, like, the entire world is, like, 100% polluted. Some areas are more polluted than others, but still.
All people are equal, but more people are equal than others.
Everyone is equal, but some are more equal than others, yes. I'm surprised that somehow this fence, even though it's not supposed to block water, is somehow blocking water. Because the only place where the water's getting in through here is that one gap that we never finished in the fence line. I should have just built a smaller pen. To be honest, building this big giant pen for them to graze was stupid. I should have just built a small pen to put them in, and then, yeah, built a bigger pen afterwards. There's always some goddamn wild dogs that we have to kill. I don't know why. Yeah, you're probably gonna get away. Yeah, alright. Didn't even need the spare ammo.
What ammo did they drop?
Yeah, we'll still take that with us. Okay, why can't we reform caravan? Send caravan, what? Because there's one exotic lizard over here that's just part of the ancients that we have to kill. Now the area is safe and we can leave. Wait, hold up. Turn that off. We came here for wood, but holy shit, that's a lot of steel. That's also uranium here, which we'll need for later, but we can't bring it all with us. Oh, I'm taking the flat screen TV too. You think DS is okay?
Either the raccoon's in the attic or he's doing a culinary abortion.
Well, yeah, because he said, speaking of cooking, I'll be back in 15 minutes. I think it's been more than 15 minutes. Not to worry or anything, but whenever he does cooking, you know something's going to happen. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom real bad. I'll be right back.
Right. Oh.
Well, thank God for auto-pausing on red
We're
events.
getting your ass kicked.
We just got an ambush. Calm down. Caravan battle won. But they're still there. We're still in the middle of it. How did we win if we haven't even fired the first shot yet?
Just when the Japanese lost a battle that we weren't even there either.
Maybe automatons are trying to hack your microphone again. What did you say? Oh no, we've encountered... Alright, yeah, sure. Relationship? Ah, whatever.
Fuck, damn it. Right, I'm back. Oh, it's our favorite assholes.
Yep, we found one of their caravans. Problem is these guys actually have armor.
Find cover and get the rations ready.
I'd really like it if you people would stop trying to get close to the shotguns. That doesn't matter.
You think the one I got away pissed him off?
Oh, that's why you all started charging, basically. We did run out of ammo there. Oopsies.
Natural.
Fortunately, most of their animals got away, so we weren't able to take much of the loot. We just basically just killed the caravan, but the animals got away. So, I don't know, just... We got more ammo. We got rations. We got prisoners. They don't have money. They're gonna find those animals somewhere. Major break risk coup. Gabri Y. Brawler has a ranged weapon. Okay, you little shit. Take the turret off.
What to say that?
It's just like, oh no, I'm a brawler. I have a ranged weapon. Then take it off. No. I hate brawlers. Oh shit, shuttle crash. Thank God it's raining, so that fire's not going to spread, but... Oh, you're a psychopath, creepy, breathing world wary? Okay, then we'll just... I don't even know why I say this guy. I'm just gonna have to execute him. Because with the whole creepy breathing thing or whatnot, he's literally just going to become the colony's punching bag if I do turn him into an intern.
Gonna kill him first, me or Belgium?
Probably Belgium. Belgium starts social fights with everybody. I wonder what would happen if I made everybody abrasive. Inspired creativity. Thanks to the high mood, Diaz experienced an inspiration.
They gotta stay up execution until we land.
Yeah, no, interns can't, whatchamacallit, do executions themselves, so you're going, yeah. No.
And down.
These are the prisoners we picked up from the caravan.
Oh, I thought ice was down.
No, no. I'm definitely going to be stripping these prisoners because I don't want them having their flak armor.
Yeah, can we strip them of their blue hats at least?
Yeah. Yeah, we could take their blue helms as well. I don't know why, but the rustic helmet just looks like a boonie hat. It's actually a flak helmet.
We can make a soup cup out of it.
Yeah. I didn't even look at these prisoners and what they're... Fisherman coward. Wanderlust vengeful. Brawler depressive. I mean, if he's depressed, might as well give him what he wants, the Canadian healthcare.
Suicide proof, only 25 cents. Who gave the prisoner a beer?
No idea. probably have you go grab that before they actually drink it. You can't let them be happy. Disease infection. Oh no, the depressed one got infection. Oh well, now I really need to give him that Canadian health care. Spy recruitment. Alright, thanks to high mood, Army has experienced inspiration. He will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resist. Okay, then what is you?
Or psychotic brawler.
My return. How are the Rimghast doing?
Well, we had a very successful expedition, basically. We attacked a work site. We were originally going to steal wood, found steel, got ambushed on the way back, killed the 2 people that ambushed us, and then we found one of their caravans, so we attacked them. Killed the, we pretty much killed the caravan, took 4 prisoners, but the animals sadly escaped, so we didn't get any of the loot. But we got a whole bunch of bullets.
You and I are both inspired.
Oh yeah, basically, DS is inspired with crafting. Biff, what does Biff have? He's in a go frenzy, so he's moving twice as fast. I need DS. Actually, DS, you know what I should do? I should build an art bench. I should make you an artist.
An art bench for.
So you basically just make sculptures at the art bench. That's pretty much all it's good for. You make sculptures which beautifies rooms, and if people are in a beautiful room, they are happier for whatever reason. But with the ideology, you could have sculptures specifically for the ideology room, which boosts the ideology room and makes everybody happy. And I need to get around doing it, and if DS is, you know, inspired to create, it means whatever he's going to make, not the steel! Alright, well that's pretty much all the only material. I mean, there's wood. Alright, fine, we'll just... The steel we brought back can be turned into sculptures, fine, fuck it.
Carving artist.
It's kind of fucked up that I made the warehouse into the workroom because it's just freezing in there. It's just like, all right, I'm gonna need you to make a steel. It's like, all right, you're gonna become an artist. You're gonna become a sculptor. You're gonna make beautiful artwork. The room is below 0 temperature. Good luck.
Oh, we give him some paint, he'll just draw a fire. Watch, it's gonna be busted.
Oh no, it perfectly works. It's just a little bit damaged. There's a crack in the screen. What the fuck are you doing?
Elgin did it.
One giant statue of General Grievous coming up.
Oops, what the...
Let's mouth the feed.
Immediately just aimed straight for the head and just fired, okay.
Which one of us did the deed?
Ice. Alright, I'm gonna move the TV right there. I need to estimate.
The brawler has our helmet.
Thank you for letting me know. Technically, I recruited this one. I don't even know why the fuck I did that. Well, I do know why, because I need you to convert them. Probably should have waited to convert them before I recruited them, but once Army got the inspiration to recruit them, I'm just like, alright, let's go. I was going to make them our melee specialist for the ideology.
Oh yes, the melee specialist. Pay no mind to the Helghast Sardaukar in the corner. Honestly, that would be fucking nightmare fuel.
Hostile force spotted. Hostile scouting party. Oh god. Methinks they're looking for their missing caravan.
It's not like we had a
Never told me
snitch
the
to
desert
survive.
used to be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them did survive. I mean, when we attacked the workplace, that guy that did escape, yeah. That actually would be interesting if that was a mod for Rimworld. It was just like, if you kill everybody that you ambushed, would anybody actually know it's you?
Ah yes, always remember to attack caravans if your transponder off.
Yeah, I mean, how do they know who we are, basically? We never met them before. And if we
I
don't...
did a retrial.
They just track down whoever is in the nearby area of where the caravan was ambushed and start going door to door like evangelists.
Oh god. That's definitely what I need, basically. The ISA knocking on my door going, have you heard the good word today?
I said let's start blasting. Fuck that.
By far the worst people to get knocking on your door, Jehovah Witnesses.
That is what the Evernola virus is for.
I don't feel like crossing the river. In fact, is it just me, or does it look like the river's going in two different directions at the same time?
I think it's just widening.
It probably...
sometimes.
Yeah, because it looks like the bottom half of the river is going to the east, to the right, and the top half of it looks like it's going to the west or the left. Yeah, I don't feel like crossing this river, and they're not coming over here yet, so we're just going to keep on doing what we're doing.
Okay. Eventually we'll get a sniper rifle. Or mortar, that would be fun too.
Oh, mortars absolutely fucking suck in Rimworld. I'm sorry. It's that, you just look up that Rimworld skit with mortars. It's just like, I fired, then I missed, so I reloaded, so then I fired again, and then I missed again, and then I fired some more, and then I missed some more.
Then I ran out of ammo and I cried.
Yeah.
Luckily, some mods' artillery is a lot better than the mortars.
I do have a mod, basically, that's supposed to help with artillery accuracy, like, depending on the person's shooting and intelligence skill. It's supposed to increase the accuracy of the mortar, but Yeah, it's still pretty bad. I know it's an indirect fire weapon. It's meant to basically be hitting, you know, static targets, but still. Oh, the TV's actually is working.
Pretty sure Excalibur rounds have a bit of accuracy nowadays.
Can I have laser-guided mortars? Those are a thing now. We have GBU mortars.
We got laser guided rockets.
Yeah, we've had those for a while. What I'm worried about is since we still got the wind turbines out there, they're going to shoot at those because raiders just love shooting at wind turbines.
Laser guided mortars just sounds like cheating somehow.
How do you guide them?
In the day of age of drones and cruise missiles, basically, you think somehow a guided mortar is cheating.
Oh, I would think that laser detonator would be on the ground with the mortar.
I mean, I also hate the drones, but still.
Whoops. I think with... There I go saying the raiders are going to shoot the wind turbines. Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
Building lost.
Our homes are in peril.
Maybe built the turbines in the gated community.
Please don't refer to the base as that.
The inside part where we built it for the yaks.
Why am I shouting this?
You're unwaveringly loyal? Okay. What are your skills? Brawler. What is up with all the sovereignty and just making brawlers? I swear to fucking God.
Have I eaten them and send them back to their sender?
Is it possible for enemy pawns to have a mental breakdown while they're attacking your base?
Yes.
So theoretically, if we just make the ISA stand there long enough, they'll get pissed off because they're using guns.
Did our brawler just take one of the blue helmets?
The Foxian that we have just put on the blue beret.
They joined the VDV.
What do we do after that victory? Oh yes, let's party. We got a new television. We killed a whole bunch of people. Let's party.
At the beer.
I think we drank the beer already.
Not good enough. I don't have a hole in my outfit.
Ah yes, army boy. Instead of partying in the rec room with the television, he's out here standing by the fireplace up until the Rivia guest tried to talk to him, and then he immediately went into the rec room.
That sounds like me, actually. Fuck that, I'm not socializing.
Oh god. The 332nd Colonial Division needs people to harvest crops. She's asking for you to lend 5 people. Fuck that. Fuck that. I shall eat. Oh, that's right. I was about to say, just I was looking at the silver, and I'm like, oh yeah, I think we got enough silver to put down a settlement, and then I remembered, oh right, I did it, I clicked on the setting that forces me that I have to build an outpost and then turn it into a settlement.
Funny.
I thought, well, I mean, I could just, No. I said that's how I was gonna do it, and I'm gonna stick by that. Basically, because it's just like, even though with refractor it says that whatchamacallit actually hiring you know, people for your military and equipping them costs money now, so it isn't free anymore. Basically, it's just like I said, I was gonna do the outposts.
Yeah, then we're gonna need a bigger brig.
That's why I've been having people, you know, and trying to turn them into interns, basically, but then I've just started shooting them because I'm just like, well, you're useless, bang. It's just like, god damn it, another brawler, bang.
A prosthetic kidney.
I don't know what the fuck a prosthetic kidney is. I'm sorry, what was the metal blood heart? What the fuck? A special bioferrite prosthetic that can pump small amounts of metal blood into a ghoul's bloodstream, making it more resistant. Why do you have that on you?
How much can we sell it for?
That's not what we don't have that. The guest has that. The Rivia that showed up has that. Wade got an. Oh, okay. Well, fisherman coward. All right.
What's the jam?
All right. Kill the infected. Actually, you know what I could do? I could turn prefab concrete. That takes cloth. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Plank-shaped concrete blocks that allow for fast construction like wood, but fireproof and durable. You know what? I'm completely in with that.
Oh, the fridge is on the fritz again?
Yeah, we lost power. The wind stopped blowing.
I thought because we shot the other two.
Yeah. I mean, it just stopped blowing, regardless. But yeah, we lost 2 of the fucking wind turbines.
We better learn how to frack, because I don't think it's gonna get flooded by the water.
Yeah, you know what? I was going to research microelectronics after we did gas operations, but you know, gas extraction.
Is it infinite, or does it eventually dry out?
No, just like the geothermals, it's pretty much infinite. So what prisoners do we have? Okay, then we need to convert you. You still need to be converted. You need to be interned. You need to be interned. Right? Yeah. Yeah. You need to be converted. You need to be converted. You've wanderlust vengeful. Well, I mean, you know, once we convert you, you'll be our friend, right? You won't try to slit our throats in our sleep, right? Right? Let bygones be bygones, Mr. Vengeful.
Make sure he sleeps next to Belgium.
I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I know we stripped a couple of the prisoners off because we were going to execute, or we stripped the prisoners that we captured from the caravan, but I'm kind of surprised some of us are actually wearing their parkas now.
Helghast armor not that good for us?
I think the parka goes over the armor. Yeah, it does go over the armor. Technically, the armor actually just is the middle slot, so we have their cloth military uniforms underneath the armor, and then we're wearing the parka over the armor. This is probably a sign that I should be making my own clothes.
Honestly, I'm just having the fun mental image of just seeing a Helghast with one of those puffer coats over top of their uniform.
That's basically what it is, yeah.
Yeah,
You
give us
shoot the
trench coats.
Helghast, nothing happens. He opens up the puffer coat, and there's just fucking assault armor underneath it.
Actually, I probably should give you all dusters, because I think that gives us better for the heat. Oh. Diaz has created a steel small sculpture, masterwork. This work illustrates Slyfox avoiding a falling ceiling that vanishes behind a curtain of debris and dust. He is scratched and bleeding. This artwork relates to Slyfox nearly crushed by falling objects on 4th of April, 500.
Congratulations.
Yes, what should we commemorate? You know, it's Masterwork image, what do we commemorate it to? Oh yeah, that moment my character died because he was too stupid to take it off the roof before knocking down a wall.
Maybe that's a fuck you for making him work in the cold.
Yeah, you know, that probably is a fuck you for making him work in the cold, basically, but now that we got there, people will stop complaining about not having it in there. Yeah, you know what, let's have a party. Let's do a little... Let's see if we can try getting a recruit. That was a fun event, but sadly we didn't get the 50% roll for getting a new recruit out of it.
Guess someone pissed in DS's cereal.
What do you say, DS? Okay, keep your secrets. Alright, did I ask what you went to go cook?
Cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburger, gotcha, okay then. Nothing...
Cheeseburgers and cheese fries.
Cheese
Let's
fries?
put on the cheeseburger.
I basically just top the fries with jalapeno cheddar, mild cheddar, bacon bits, and ranch.
I don't think I've ever heard as ranch as a condiment in a burger before.
Rally's fully loaded fries.
Oh, okay then.
Look
The
at
toppings
your-
for the burger, though.
More cheddar cheese because I put chili powder in the burgers.
Alright.
A double quarter pounder, plain and dry.
Mine was fine. Sadly, I think I put too much in Mom's. She was not too fond of it.
Mm. That's why you gave it to her instead of eating it yourself.
I don't know. If I'd known that, I would have switched. But I made hers before the stream started because I wasn't hungry, so I just made her food up.
Oh, that's a... Okay, no, we're not... Nope. Nope. Just
All
anim...
that.
That is a cassowary. That is basically, like, the closest thing we're gonna get to fucking dinosaurs.
Oh boy.
Blue eyes dino nuggies.
Cassowaries. basically, one of the things you could find in Australia has talons that could just rip you open without any real effort. It's just like, oh, joy.
Cassowaries, the inheritor of the Velociraptor sickle claw, because fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, imagine in Australia had to fight those instead of emus. Not only would they have lost, they probably wouldn't exist as a country.
Probably. The best way I could describe an emu is imagine an ostrich, and then imagine it basically being very, very ugly. That's basically an emu.
Emu is an ostrich's awkward cousin. And then the cassowary is just the one that says, you want to see a fucking knife? And then just proceeds to give you the London special.
Yeah, and then you got the kiwi, basically. You just look at the kiwi and it's just like, oh, it's a cute little whatever the fuck that is, and then all of a sudden it just starts like Screeches of the Damned.
Considering what those poor bastards have to do to lay an egg, I'd scream that way too.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Stop screaming.
Because Kiwis basically have to reorganize what, 60 or 75% of their internal workings in order to lay the egg.
I don't.
The egg is just about the size of them.
I don't fucking know, man.
Give him a battle axe.
I gave him an axe because I'm just like, I don't trust you with a gun. You can have the axe. And oh, god damn it!
Now he's playing Minecraft.
Essentially, we miniaturized your ostrich. Sadly, it still tries to produce the ostrich-sized egg. Good luck.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Helghan's not asleep. Go shoot. Oh, now he's running.
Mind-shattering pain. Oh, it's almost like if you didn't start destroying all the walls, he wouldn't have gotten beat. I love being down prisoners of war. He's not a prisoner of war. He's an intern. Which means he has no rights.
We have rights?
No. Yeah, honestly, with how much I basically say about, you know, using interns and them having no rights, it's just like, you know, I should totally do a corporate run in Rimworld.
Oh, Randy, punish us.
The fuck? Well, the Rivia
Hey, another one for the collection.
The Rivia enjoyed her stay so much she gave us a concrete rapier. Who the fuck makes a rapier out of concrete? How the fuck does that even work?
Get a long piece of rebar and then slap concrete onto it.
I guess. It was just like, you know, I really like this rapier. It's got nice poking damage, you know, stabbing damage. But you know what would be better if I turned this into a blunt weapon? Just encases it in concrete.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. You know, maybe I could understand why that Ibex ram wanted to be self-tamed itself and wanted to join the colony. I, too, would probably want to join the colony if there was cheetahs out there hunting me.
I've only been attacked by one of them.
There's a distress signal. Oh no. Should we go to the distress signal?
You got the ammo for it?
No idea. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo. What am I saying? Do we have the food for it, though? Because just like, we have a whole bunch of rice. Where the fuck are our meals? We have a fueled stove and no meals. What the fuck? Oh, right, because I said, oh, hold on.
Your cook is too busy being someone with a degree that's fucking useless.
Yeah, I'm sorry, basically. I already had him do it, and I forgot to tell him to stop doing it. I told him to make 2, when I really should just made 1. Yeah, cooking skill of 18, basically, but you're making simple meals instead of the brim burgers? Why? Because just 2 nutrition meat, 1.2 nutrition ingredients. Okay, we have that. We have the... Yeah, we got the vegetables. We got the meat.
Can't you just have them disable simple meal?
I'm worried if I... Because it's just like, they're not cooking the fucking... Alright, I'll just do that. We'll just... Because whatchamacalls it? Oh, I see the problem here. Nope, right there, the shirimi is right there. Does that count? It does, because it's part of the meat, so I... Ah, fuck it, we'll skip the middleman.
Out of the crime, only getting 4 nuggets.
Oh, no, it's not cooking 4 nuggets, basically. It's making 4 nuggets at once.
No, I mean getting 4 nuggets as a pack.
Oh, yeah. I did see an advertisement because they were just like, you could get a like a McDouble cheeseburger with 4 French fries, or like 4 chicken nuggets and like a small French fries and small drink for $6. And I'm like, wow, I remember when that bought me a whole lot more at McDonald's, you motherfuckers.
Because we can get a burger for breakfast.
Alright, thank God. Alright, now we've unfucked the cooking order. Oh, okay, that's a bit fucked up. I really wish it said... Okay. And then this... Because we're... Alright, I know where it's fucking... Because it isn't just... It's not like... Because it says like right there, just like, oh yeah, just 1.2 like ingredients. I'm like, alright. What the fuck does that mean? And I click there, it's corn. It requires corn.
We have the meat, we just don't have the buns.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we're making corn there. It's kind of getting flooded though. And Marshall's gone berserk. Why? Why are you like this?
Now we get to see if that concrete rapier is any good.
Yeah, I'm amazed it actually cuts. Why are you gonna have a major break risk? You observed corpse, tons of disliked xenotypes, slaves in colony, prisoner and slave led by Helghan, base, blah blah blah, ice-stricken vermin, awful barracks, insulted, we butchered human life. Oh god, you're gonna have so many mental breakdowns. Oh, that's right, I forgot to give everybody expertise. Again. Whoops.
But what are the chances of the shred thing being an ambush?
Oh, it's most definitely gonna be an ambush. I don't think there's ever a situation where there's been a distress signal that wasn't like something horrible. I mean, it has to do with anomaly. Okay, you know what? I was gonna be like, you can't outrun a cheetah, but you can't fucking fight either.
I mean, as the distress signal implies, there's something distressing.
What the explosion?
That was they have a whatchamacallit, smoke pop pack, which basically just makes a smoke screen. I was kind of hoping, god damn it.
Nice shot.
I'm just gonna let it bleed out. I wonder if you could actually sharpen concrete enough to actually cut.
Ah, that's the joke I was gonna make before I got called away. Concrete was heavy, and the rapier is a piercing weapon. She just decided, surely that makes it an even heavier piercing weapon.
It was used as armor. It could probably be used to make armor piercing.
Nah, I don't know. I do know because it's just like there's a Japanese channel back in the day that just made like could sharpen anything. He made like a knife out of literally everything. And I'm just like, I need to look it up. It's just like, all right, did this guy sharpen concrete enough to cut?
I guarantee you 90% of his viewers are from London.
What do you mean? They don't need to sharpen their own knives. They got these funny things called knife boxes. They can just reach in and get a free knife whenever they want. UK government is just like, to stop knife crimes, please turn in all your knives into these disposable bins. Disposable bin gets robbed. Oh no! How could this happen?
Who could have foreseen this?
Hell of that.
That is a flesh beast.
Oh man.
Was, yeah. When you shoot them, they basically split up into multiple flesh pieces until they get too small to divide.
Essentially, smack it until it dies.
Yeah. That was infection. Who's got the infection? Marshall's got the infection. Maybe if Marshall wasn't a dumb fuck that kept going berserk, this wouldn't have happened to you.
A doctor will be with you eventually, unless you bleed out.
I remember that reminds me of in barotrauma on stations that you could just go to the human resources manager and whatnot, and if you stand by them, you'd hear people talking with the HR manager, and it's kind of funny because people are waiting in line because that's where you recruit people or whatnot, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, but it's just like one of the lines, or like idle conversation, is just like, your death is very important to us. Please wait while Moloch will soon be with you, or something along those lines, which is it's like, please wait, and the Moloch will be with you shortly. And the guy's just like, what? And he just says, oh, sorry, I meant to say, sit the fuck down and shut up. Not really a lot here. Oh well. Yeah, well, we got more steel. There's a scouting party that seems to be camped, like, literally right outside one of the Sovereignty's bases. I'm gonna go interact with them, basically, see what that does.
Remember, no survivors.
Yeah. I mean, the scouting party will probably attack the Sovereignty base before we even get there, sadly, but in case we manage to get over there, we'll... I don't know, maybe we could help them. Don't worry, it'll all be solved once you get the heavy exosuits the Helghan use. Yeah. Oh, they're all...
Walkers also?
There was, like, a heavy suit, like, in Killzone 3 that popped up. What were they? Oh, were they called ogres? I can't remember, but there was, like, a mini-boss in Killzone 3 where it was basically a big, giant dude, basically. Just imagine, like, the heavy from TF2. You had to get behind them and shoot them in the back. Oh, they weren't there for that base. They're actually coming over to our base.
Oh dear.
We're friendlies, like we're allied with one another basically, so they should just be showing up. Just take a look. All that'll end up happening is just like friendlies arrived event.
They just come to check up on you.
Yeah, yeah.
While doing reconnaissance of our enemy.
See how the irradiated Nile is doing.
I did say Nile, but it was just like, it's more like the Yellow, or we just named it the Yellow River, but yeah. Rimzone. Oh yeah, the Stell Arms Para-Aramid Tactical EOD Ogre Suit. And in elegant... Oh, okay, hold on. Shoot Frenzy DS, okay then. An elegant effort from Stall Arms to produce personal armor capable of living up to advanced specifications. The result was a multi-layered padded cataphract for modern military conflicts. There are no obvious weak points, and rather than conventional plates, the armor makes use of dense aramid material, which gives the armor a bulkier waddling gait. Goddamn, Berserk, Marshall! No, Smoke Leaf Withdrawal. No wonder you're... Oh, you're a stoner. I didn't fucking see that before. Okay, then. I was blind.
Actually, what is Aramid?
I don't know.
Because I feel like I see it pop up in the Killzone stuff, and I also see it pop up in Cyberpunk.
Aramid is a class of synthetic heat-resistant fibers, short for aromatic polyamide. Renowned for their exceptional tensile strength, durability, and flame resistance. By weight, they can be up to 5 times stronger than steel. So what you're telling me is we should probably start making Kevlar out of this stuff.
I was about to say, is this just funky advanced Kevlar?
The fuck?
Who the hell?
Well, the friendlies showed up, but I forgot, the Helghast are literally still enemies with everybody else, so they're shooting at the trade caravan that showed up outside.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh dear.
Harrier Troopers essentially EOD guys, but instead of explosive protection, it's pure ballistic. Pretty sure they even wear an exosuit underneath to support the weight of it. That's also why in Killzone 2 they have a pressure tank, because they're pressurized to relieve the stress. Gotcha. Yeah.
Can EOD suit stop an RPG?
No.
Who's winning?
I think the Colonial Forces, I think they're winning. Oh yeah, they're definitely winning. The Helghast are retreating.
That's not something I like to hear.
Yeah.
Blend the Helldivers.
Yeah, that would probably do it. When you have a whole bunch of automatons with essentially anti-tank rifles, yeah.
Not to be a dick, but are they gonna beat the shit out of us when we get there since they're our friends?
No. We're completely separate entities. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know about you, but I think we need to avenge our brothers. The problem is that they are all the way down here. Actually, what have been the events of Rimworld going on? Basically, settlement assault, scouting party, blah blah blah, defeated with combat power. The pathetic hamlet was burned down to the ground. I really wish these were events that popped up in the world map instead of just ending up in here. Because just like with this settlement assault, just like it was burned down to the ground. I can't jump to the location anymore because, well, it burned down to the fucking ground. Blood rain, blood rain. Is that the place right there? Apparently the Helghast, the 445th, I'll just call them the 45th Command Fleet, basically assaulted this base, or had a scouting party there that got defeated. They're going to be sending another one by the looks of it.
We were allies with the Timu Helghast.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say we're the team of Helghast and whatnot, but yes, we are allied with them. They are our ally. We still neutral because I forget to turn on the setting where we're all at war with each other, but then again, maybe I should just declare war on everybody.
What can go wrong?
Due to the fact that the Helghast don't send visitors or trade caravans, maybe a lot. I don't know, Kenno basically at least started going a insulting spree. Actually, what should we call the fox?
Old Kirsche?
Why? But why are you like this?
Said fox. Only fox I could think of.
Yeah, because we got a Foxy and recruit. We're gonna make them the melee specialists once we finally convert them and whatnot. So they give a buff to everybody in combat. And I'm just like we should give this person a new name. What the fuck, Kane Fisher? All right, well, with a name like Kane, we'll just call you Kane. Killzone 2 maps, there's some wrecked hover light tanks. Hopefully the Killzone mod adds some stuff for the vehicle framework. I have the link to the mod in the description, but I can just look right now. All we have is the Overlord dropship, and that's only if you have the Odyssey DLC for right now. I do know that much. If you want to look at more, because they add a whole bunch of stuff from Killzone 3 in their latest patch that was about, like, the beginning of June. Yeah. They also had a whole bunch of stuff from Killzone 4, which is just like, well, that's nice, but I don't really prefer for it.
I think I'm taking a nap in the dirt.
Yeah, you did pass out. Sorry about that.
It's only a 20-second nap.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, devs seem to always do that. Rimdark devs made it most of the Marine content is Primaris, that's great, but why mostly Primaris if you're going to have the Primarchs and Thunder Warriors? Yeah. My biggest problem with the Helghast mod right now is, like, I understand why, because it's just like having to draw the same armor 4 times over is a fucking pain in the ass. Believe me, I know. I know that pain. It's kind of like why it was when I tried mod in Rimworld. I'm like, yeah, you know, let's try apparel. I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's just forget that. It was a stupid idea.
Calibri's laugh in the distance.
But with the armor, the clothing that in the Helghast mod Rimzone, it only works for the male body type. It doesn't work for thin, female, or fat body type. And whatnot, so I'm just like, alright, that's a bit annoying. Because if I get a Helghast guy that, you know, because with this, yeah, it's pretty much a standard body type, but if I get somebody else like a baseliner and I want to be like, alright, here's the Helghast armor for you, unless they got the male body type, all it's going to be is just a pink square with a red X through it, basically saying texture missing, and it's just like, oh, god damn it.
So the Rapier is now the warden job.
Yeah, despite the fact that the Kane has the worst skill out of social, I should probably make them the warden, yeah. As I say, there's only one canonical female Helghast soldier, and it's Radix Commandos. I must have forgot about that. Because the only female Helghast I remember seeing was pretty much like Visari's granddaughter in Killzone 4. And even then, she didn't really wear armor. She read the Red Riding Hood cape. Oh, I got concept art. The commandos have female, and they're called Commando Assassins. Alright. Getting some inspiration from Half-Life there, I'm guessing. What the fuck was that noise? The military purgers? Excuse me? Oh, it's the Rivia Marauders. Oh, misery purgers. Okay, I misread that. Alright, well, we'll deal with this raid, and then, well, it's past fucking midnight, so I better end the stream after that. Fox women, not to be confused with the other fox women.
About to be dead, that's all that's gonna matter.
Ventilate those filthy Vectin dogs.
I don't know what's kind of to bring beer.
I remember when I was going through the mod files for Rimzone and whatnot, man, I got like fucking flashbacks because it just like all of the armor is just labeled as HIG. Instead of like saying like Helghast assault armor, it's just HIG assault armor, and I'm just, or like HIG assault, and I'm just like, damn, I haven't heard that slur in a long time. Because it just like, you know, just to be like, you know, with space racism and whatnot, it's just like, yeah, the ISA called the Helghast Higgs.
I never heard of that.
Wait, you mean the space rednecks tried to call the Helghast rednecks?
No, HIG, not Hicks. HIG.
I know, I mean they sound similar.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be more because the webbing, the assault webbing, makes it look like they got a fat stomach, so it's supposed to be related to pigs. But it sounds so much more like another slur. They just let's not go there.
Which one?
Okay.
But yeah, it's supposed to be basically Hig is just supposed to be like Helghast pig, and it's just like, all right, sure, buddy. We all know what you were thinking. Oh, shit, there's still one of them. There was one down.
You need to calm down.
There we go. You got it.
Oh yes, makes mod for Helghast. Makes the internal definitions a slur for them. What did the offer mean by this?
Wow, you are a slob, you're a heavy sleeper, basically. You're a coward, you got bloodlust. Your skills are fucking shit.
Coward, bloodlust. Pick one.
I think it's suppressed because their genetic trait bloodlust, but still, it's just like, and I realized it was a 13-year-old child. Okay, then.
Boss, you killed a child.
Outstanding. That's why you're the best, boss. The Vectin dog only exists to be neutralized. Goddamn. Yeah, there's a wild boar. Right away in storage. Don't we have...
We have the power.
Yeah, it's probably because the power was fucking up on us. That or I need to make a goddamn dedicated room for the machinery because I think that's just fucking with us. And I'll have to worry about that another time. I'm gonna have to rethink about basically where to put the growing zone as well, because it's just like, well, it's just like, this really flooded up. I knew it was gonna flood, but you know, it's just like after the rain was over, I thought the flood would go away, and no, it's still flooded. It's still very much flooded.
Oh dear.
Yeah, big oh dear.
Really is just the Yellow River instead of the Nile.
Uh-huh.
Play Africa by Toto.
But yeah, I'll build the workshop in there, and then hopefully everything will be good. Y'all have fun?
Yeah.
Alright. All that matters. I'm gonna save this. Helghast remnants. And yeah, hopefully we actually get somewhere this time. Yeah, I completely forgot I actually put emojis for the channel. It really sucks because like I actually had a whole bunch of emojis, like Doge, like meme emojis for the channel, but then all of a sudden YouTube was just like, oh no, you could only upload 4, and I'm like, oh okay, well fine, I'll just go fuck myself.
You only get 4.
YouTube's not bitching for that one.
What do you say, Army?
Surprised YouTube is not bitching for that Doge.
I'm surprised too, because it's literally just a Doge pointing a gun, which I have no idea why Belgium's pointing a gun at me, but due to the fact that it's Belgium, yeah, he'll just point a gun at me anyway. I don't think there's a day that goes by without Belgium somehow threatening violence against me.
Belgium, I think, threatens violence against everyone.
Yes.
I was gonna say, you think you're lucky? He does it to all of us.
Yeah. What the hell? Is that a cat in a box? Wait, can you use other channels' emojis on somebody else's stream? Huh. Or is that just...
Could be a generic one.
Or is that just a generic one? Hold on. Oh god, the search box for it is terrible. Yeah, there's just a cat in a box. Okay, then. Huh. Why did... I understand they wanted to be like Twitch, but it's just like, really? If you're gonna be like Twitch, at least make them animated emojis.
You know, make it get premium for it.
Yeah. Belgium threatens violence against me every single day. Also, Belgium demands that I create YouTube memberships so he can send money at me.
Nuclear detected.
Nuclear launch detected.
Calm down. You're not even playing StarCraft right now. How long is it going to take for this guy to bleed out? It said death in 3 hours. Like, pretty much.
You know, if he had more gunshot wounds, he'd bleed out faster.
Yeah, but if I shoot him, that's going to piss off the colonial forces. Who the fuck cares?
That line just haunts me from my childhood.
How did you play?
Are you going to die? Are you going to die? Are you going to die? Please die.
Immediately
Head dump.
Iron Will.
How are you still alive?
Must be the armor. Strip him and then kill him.
What armor? They literally is just a scarf and just. They don't have legs anymore. They don't have a torso. I ran out of ammo before they died.
Fix bayonets. Use it as a team building moment.
Jesus Christ.
Is that why the Helghast lost to them?
Yeah, I'm gonna say basically because it's just like the Helghast we know it's basically it's just they're not balanced for vanilla. But if there's anybody that can pull off bullshit more than the Helghast, it's the fucking dead man switch. And that's why I threw them all the way down there. They had to stab that Vectin dog until it was but a torso. Yeah, it's they don't even have a torso left, basically. It's just like, we had to literally... It's worse than a zombie. We had to destroy the brain. That was the only way to kill them.
Enough Rimworld for tonight.
Yeah, I agree, basically. It's almost been... We've been almost streamed for 5 hours. 27 months, by the way. Thank you, Belgium. But yeah. Let me just... Yeah, we'll overwrite that. Should I keep the ammo system, or should I just throw it in the garbage bin?
I'll leave that up to you.
We'll see about the dead man switch when they have to face the red dust device. Imagine if they actually gave us like petricite bombs or missiles for the Helghast mod. I know that would be, they would have to like make their own system for that, and that's a bitch and a half, but Colonial Division, alright. Well, they shouldn't have killed our friends. We'll just save that once again and then put to OS. I hope everybody had fun. Hope everybody has a good night.